Hello, 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 hello. We're getting underway now. Yeah, we are. We're getting underway 40 seconds early. Hello, everyone, again. It's been a few hours since we finished the last stream. It wasn't even that long ago since we finished it. Welcome in to another stream. We're getting it underway once again. Yeah, welcome everyone again. We are back again with another stream, and today we are in China Airlines cargo. I don't know why I'm saying as if I'm starting a stream on a new day, even though we were literally streaming about 4.5 hours ago. I've had a little bit of a break. I've had something to eat, went outside for about a few hours, well, a couple of hours, and we're back now for some more flights and to end out the week with some China Airlines cargo operations. We're here on the ground at Taipei, Taiwan. Don't know how you say it. But yeah, here we are. And we're very much looking forward to doing this one. Oh, shit. Now I've got headphone audio on. My bad. My bad. Yeah. So yeah, here we are. China Airlines cargo. We are doing one full flight, and then we're starting an overnight long haul. So, firstly, we're flying from, we're doing a flight from Taipei, which is where we are now, and we're heading over to Nagoya, which is in Japan, and then we're going all the way over to Chicago. So, these are the flights. So, first one, Taipei to Nagoya. It's about 2 hours. About a 2-hour flight, not too bad. And then the long one, about 11 hours for Nagoya to Chicago. And that'll be an overnight one. And we'll land that tomorrow. So that'll be good. And then that'll be that. And then I'm not sure what the plan is for tomorrow. But I'll probably figure it out. Maybe I'll try CRJ again. Don't know. But yeah. Here we are. So without further ado, I actually have not made the flight plan. As you can see, I've still got the flight plan from the last flight that we did. We have got Marlon joining us. Hello. Captain Gator says good morning. Hello to you. Hope you're doing good. And Jared is here as well. Hello to all. Hello to all. Hello to all. So, yeah, we are doing some flights. Well, we're doing one flight, really. And then we're doing half of another one. Or 1/9. I don't know. 1/10 of another one. So, yeah, we're in Bravo 18772 for this one. LIDO layout. I'm guessing the departure is runway 05 left. I'm just going to take a look at what they're using IRL, because why not? Would be good to get it right here. So, RCTP. I wish it would zoom it in. And there's a guy that just took off, maybe, and he took off on runway 05 left. Okay, great. So it is 05 left. I wonder if there's any ATC online. And let me just open up all of this stuff that I need as well. Deadest flights AOT. What? This is a good flight. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Unload that. And I think I can generate that. Do we have active ATC online? We might do, actually. We actually might. That's the funny thing. Nope, never mind. Oh, did I not change the title of the stream? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I definitely did. Alright, so here it is, the first one. It says it's going to take 2 hours and 13, which is what we expected. Cool. So, China Airlines 5314 is the call sign, and that's going to be the call sign on both flights. So, yeah. Very, very good. So, there we go. That's done. So, I'll generate that. I'll file it on VATSIM network. Go down. Come on, you piece of crap. Load. Molka 1 and then cards, whatever that means. Let's add a flight plan to this. There we go. All right. Beautiful. So, that's all set in. And there we go. So, let's get underway then. Let's get underway. So, oh yeah, let's put it into here as well, actually. And Good. I keep thinking we're flying from north to south, but no, we're flying from south to north is what we're actually doing. Oh, the Cards arrival. Cards November arrival. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, Japan have, they don't use numbers in their arrivals. Who knows why. But let's jump into cockpit. Here we are. And let's get some volume into here. There we go. Hopefully that's all working. Oh, I need to unmute it from my OBS. There we go. So here we are in Taipei, in the 777 freighter. Don't think I've been in this for a while on stream. I flew it last, or not too long ago actually, and I actually completely messed it up. So, right, Adiru on, emergency exit light on. We need, well, our APU is on, so we don't actually have any, ground power. Seatbelts are good. They can remain off. We don't really need to worry about the seatbelts. The dome lighting, we don't need that. I've set it to daytime, even though it is nighttime currently. We don't need any cargo fires at this time. Fuel jettison, no. Fuel, no. Anti-ice, no. Lights are done. And then everything on this side is pretty much good to go. So yeah, not much on the overhead needed to be done there. So if I go to electronic flight flag, we're going to request the data from SimBrief. There we go. And I'm looking forward to the landing rate prediction. I wonder if Jake is going to be joining us. I wonder if he's going to be putting some big bets on. So here it is. Taipei, Taiwan to thingy-mabobby. So enter inertial position. So let's go ahead and do that. Reference airport is RCTP. Or R across the pond. Nope, no it isn't. Right, there we go. And we're at gate 511. Yep, there it is. 511. There we go. And put that into there. There we go. Good. So now that's into there. I'm pretty sure we use Q&H at this airport. Yep, there we go. Transfer that over like that. And we're flying this in preparation for the 200ER that's going to be releasing soon. So, yeah. That's going to be happening soon. All right, so set payload, set fuel. And I'm also going to do GSX, reload SimBrief, and request boarding. And I think I have to press it twice for some unknown reason. Has that worked? I don't actually know if it worked or not. I don't think it did. Did it work? Nope, it didn't. Request boarding, I said. Yeah, so request boarding, maybe? Ah, it's broken, is it? Hello? Request boarding, I said. Oh, you stupid thing. Okay, never mind. Alright, so that's all set into there. Very good, very good, very good. Block fuel is 26.5. Reserve 8.4. Zero fuel weight 222.6. Distance is just over 1,000 nautical mile. And that looks all good to me. Alright, gross weight. Let's go ahead. I'm going to do it through here, actually. How do I do that again? Yeah. Oh, no, I can press this, can't I? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, finally, boarding has been requested, eh? Oh, don't tell me we have 23 passengers on board again. Not that bullshit. Oh, my days. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. I don't know why it defaults to 23 for. That is so annoying. Alright, what is our gross weight going to be? Let me scroll down on the page. No. Payload is 81.2, so I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, no. Takeoff weight, 248.5. Well, let's just put it as that. There we go. Gives us a zero fuel out of 222.2. Which is close enough. I will actually attach the pushback tug now. I will. I'm not sure how long this is going to take to board, but it might take a little while because of the cargo boarding. So yeah, what did I do while I was gone out of the stream for? Well, I went outside. Did some exercise. And yeah, that was about it. Reserves, we're going to have 8.4, I believe, is what it said. Yeah, fin res plus alternate 8.4. That goes into there like that. Boom. And then, is my chat broken? No. Okay. Cruising altitude is 350 level. And cost index is a very lovely 23. The same amount of passengers we've got on board. So for every one passenger, we have one cost index, whatever that means. And that's basically done. So now I'm actually going to do departure and arrival, which doesn't even exist. What? Why didn't that work? Oh, I need to select the route, obviously. My bad, I didn't even do that. Alright, this thing can go back over here. There we go. Right, so activate and execute that. And, there we go. Perfinite uplink and route data is ready. Okay, hang on. Let's just halt for a second. Load. Pardon me. And then... Okay, it says loading. Route 1 uplink loading. I'm going to need to get some water, actually, soon. And it's going to load eventually. Oh, there we go. It's loaded. Execute? Yes. Okay, very good. Yeah, let's also do the wind data as well. So we'll load in the winds. Very important. And also press the letter B on my keyboard to get the QNH of 1011. We'll execute the wind data. And then we'll go to departure and arrival. So it's going to be runway 5 left departure. And we're going to be out via the Malk 1 Charlie, I think it was. Yeah, it was the Malk 1 Charlie. So Malk 1 Charlie and... yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, here we go. Wait. Oh, wait. Open charts. What's this going to open? Am I even logged into this? No. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to look at it on here. Malk 1 Charlie, departure. It's a very simple departure. Simply go direct to Nepas, Robin, Pabso, and Kikit, and then Malka. Literally, there are no restrictions on the departure, so that's all goody gumdrops. And then, yeah, it's simply going to be over to Nagoya, aka Chubu Centraire is what it's actually called. Block time of 2:40. Okay, amazing. So we'll go and execute that into there. I won't do the arrival just yet. But there we go. Cool. So init ref. Now we need to do the performance. But let's look at what the board... Okay, so we're loading on the cargo. There we go. Cargo's being loaded on. Is that a nice screenshot? It looks a little bit dark for my liking. There we go. Let's try and get the horizontal stabilizer in it. There we go. Being loaded up. We're not flying on real time today. I've timed it so we're going to be having a sunset arrival. And then, probably because it's already night, I'm just going to transfer it to being night. So it will be a night overnight long haul, obviously, because it's night time. Okay, amazing. So yeah, cool. We've also got the camera view set up as well on the wings, which is good. And that's the... Okay, amazing. Right, let's grab a checklist then. Pre-flight, the oxygen. We might as well give it a test. 100% and tested. Flight instruments. Yeah, they're fine. Parking brake. Set. Normal. Supernumerary signs. Where do they exist? They're somewhere here, aren't they? Supernumerary. DJ. Na, 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 na. I don't know where supernumerary is. I'll be honest with you. Oh, supernumerary oxygen. Serve imp. No, probably keep that off, I guess. And we have a message from Issa who says hello. Hello to you. Hello. Welcome to you. Hope you're doing good. Okay, we're just going to ignore the supernumerary, whatever that means. MCP. Let's go ahead and enter that in. Oh, well, we haven't even done the takeoff performance yet, but I know the runway heading is 052. 4. And we clear ourselves up to flight level 350 as well. There we go. Unless ATC comes online, then it might be something else. Ground control, can you hear me? Get permission to live. All right. So that's all good into there. So performance tool. 5 left. Import from aircraft. We're not doing it in pounds. That is the dumb way to do it. Import weather. Flap config optimum. Calculate. Beautiful. Takeoff 2 we're doing. Or do we go for that Etihad Airways way of doing it, where you take off with full power? Cell temp 49. There we go. And then takeoff performance. Well, takeoff ref. Flaps 5. And then it's going to give us 56, 57, 58. It's off by 1 in all departments. 157. Not that it matters profusely, but we like to be thorough on this flight. CG of 27, trim 4.75, which I'll have to remember to set up. All right, so that way we can put 158 in the window. DJ. So that should all be good then. Heading, track, and altitude is all into there. Takeoff speeds are in. CDU pre-flight is completed. The trim, well, we know what that is. I don't think I can set it now, though, can I? Unless I can miraculously do that. Nope. We need hydraulic power. Taxi and takeoff briefing. We are currently parked here. It's going to be a pushback face south all the way down November and takeoff runway 05 left full length. Beacon light. Well, we're not even ready to go yet, are we? What's the baggage loading percentage on? I don't even know. It's on 92%, so it's almost ready to go. It almost is. It almost is ready. All night. Alright. No worries then. That's alright. Well, there's no passengers signs on, but oh, the supernumerary signs. Okay, I'm an idiot. Alright. So we're not going to turn on beacons yet, but we're going to ask ground crew to hydraulicize. No, because they're still loading on the baggage. Never mind. They are still hydraulicizing the aircraft. I mean, they're still loading on the cargo. There we go. Anyway, let's take a look at this Taiwan airport. It looks pretty good, honestly. Actually, we'll be able to see it when we're taxiing. Why did you run away? And then, yeah, these are the cargo bays over here, I'm pretty sure. There's also some over there, I think. But those are really remote. Oh, there's Eva Green, is it? Or Evergreen. I don't know what that is. Don't know what this song is. And why are these opening for? Right, well, let's prepare for pushback and departure since it's almost done. There we go. Departure clearance requested. We'll get those doors closing now. Thanks for that. And I believe everything is done in terms of this. We'll go flight directors, turn them on. And then LNAV, VNAV is all good there. Waiting for me to close cargo doors. Okay. Door management. We'll close all. Close all the doors up. EE access. What does that mean? Avionics access. Oh, fuck. No, close all, you idiot. Close all. Didn't mean to open avionics access, my bad. Is that going to close or what? Main cargo door, close. And it's broken. Hello? It's definitely GSX. It definitely is. I can't even close the door. Oh my god, you're such an arsehole. I can't even close... Oh, wait. Do I need to... do this maybe? Hang on a minute. There we go. Now I can close it. Okay, never mind. It was my bad. My bad. Fully deserved? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. There we go. We did it. Okay, now it's closing. So, sorry, GSX. You were actually no... You were no issue there. That was my incompetence. I need water badly. And closed. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Okay, thank you very much. Alright. I think we're ready to go. Beacon light. We'll turn that on now. Bang. Oh, shit. Yeah, I haven't even done this yet. What's my call sign? China Airlines 5314. Oh, I've just connected up. I've just connected as an A320neo. What am I doing? I've just connected as an A320neo. Okay, there we go. Connected properly now. Also, let me sort out this as well. This needs to be on 122.8. We also need to press that button, I think, and then squawk an appropriate squawk code of 2000. There we go. And squawk mode Charlie, and then... There we go. For once, GSX wasn't a piece of shit. Yep. It wasn't. It was my own wrongdoing. Okay. Ooh, that looks moderately good, doesn't it? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Wait, since when were there like 20,000 people here? Oh, what the shit? What the hell? Since when were there like 20 people here? LOL. There's actually a lot of people here. Is there any ATC online? There's no ATC, but there's 4 departures. Oh, there's 2 guys from Anchorage. Oh, no, never mind. They're going to Anchorage. And our call sign is Dynasty, by the way. Alright. Pushing back from stand 511. Facing south is what it's going to be. Yeah. Facing southwest. Facing southwest. Let's make sure that my microphone is working. Which it is. La 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 la. I think she's for made a candy. I can't sing the words. Type A traffic, Dynasty 5314, pushing back stand 511, facing southwest. Right, we want to go tail to the left. Hopefully it pushes us back correctly. No, I'm going to do a quick edit pushback because I don't trust it. Also, no. Nope, nope, nope. Where are we going? Right, we go back to here. We want to go forwards a little bit. Yep, there we go. And then we press F8 a bunch of times. And then we go backwards. We want to go decently far back. That'll do. Will that do? Yeah, that'll be more than enough. I might even go a bit further forward. Right, there we go. And then letter F, press. Okay. We're ready to go then, lads. We are ready to go. We are ready. Remove wheel chocks. Yes, I understand. You've told me about 20 times. Ground connections, remove chocks, and someone has sent a message here. Are you all in this together? Okay, somebody... China Airlines 711 said, wow, a lot of cargo. Am I all in this together? What does that even mean? Where is China Airlines 711? Is that the guy who's next to us? I think it is. Although that livery is completely wrong. Anyway. Release parking brake then. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, we're going. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? Right, off we go. Pushing back. She thinks she's full of candy. Away. Now. Oh, shit. We didn't even hydraulicize the aircraft. All right, now we have. Fuel pumps, will turn them on now as well. And, oh, no. Is that opened again? Arm all doors. What's going on here, then? Door main deck cargo. I had this issue before, actually. And then it gave me a takeoff config warning. Yeah, apparently it's like it's not shuttle something. Alright, starting engine number 2. Do you think she's made of candy? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Right, so yeah, packs off good. And we're starting engines now, so yeah. There we go. Engine sounds pretty good. Just kidding. Hang on a minute. I need the engine page on here. Wherever that is. Got no idea. Alright, start the engine then. Engine's starting up. Okay, park brake set. And engine number 1 start. Oh shit, my throttles are in the wrong position. Whoopsies, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Do not want them to be there. There we go, that's better. Alright, we have a good engine start. Thank you very much. And start the left engine. Yeah, I know, but how do I get rid of you? It's obviously not closed for some reason. Like out the back here, it isn't closed. And I don't know how to make it closed. Like it's something to do with this. Like it says it's unlocked. How do you make it locked? I don't know what to do with this thing. Because then it's going to give me a takeoff config warning. That's the only thing. So... I'm not sure what to do. Now over the ocean, pray this thing doesn't run out of fuel. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Alright, well, it looks like we're just going to have to suffer with that then. We're going to get a takeoff config warning, but it's wrong. I don't know how to dismiss it. Right, well, APU can go off. We can turn on our taxi light. Actually, we'll turn on all of them. We'll turn on our logo light as well, plus our wing light, so we might as well. I like how no one replied to this person. Yeah, well, I feel bad for him now. Maybe I should have replied to him. Let's go weather radar, data, and traffic. And on this one, we'll go terrain, data, and airport. There we go. That'll do. Flaps set to 5. And we'll run another checklist here. So, okay, so main deck cargo door. It's closed, you absolute fool. Yep, checklist override. Right, anti-ice is not required. Recall is good. Auto brake RTO. Flight control. Checked. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps set to 5. And then after takeoff checklist. Alright, I think we're ready to go then. Except for this main cargo door bullshit. It shouldn't be appearing at all. Like, I literally press close all, you dumbass. No. I don't know what's going on with it, to be fair. Oh, it's going to be blaring. Isn't it just going to be... And then it's going to give me that bullshit, maybe. Oh, whatever. Okay. Type A traffic, Dynasty 531 for taxiing to runway 05 left full length via November. Let's go. Park brake off, and we'll start the engine moving. See, now it says config doors. It says config doors, but it's not. It's closed. You are a dickhead, mate. The door is literally closed, you fool. It's literally closed. So it looks like they haven't fixed it still, even though it's been 5 months. Yep. Nice. Alright, so we're going to be having a takeoff config warning on takeoff, everyone. This is an expected thing that's going to happen. Because the plane is so stupidly dumb. Unless I can do it into here, maybe. FS actions, doors. No. It does not work. Alright. Oh, there's a, oh, is that the guy that maybe messaged us, was it? China Airlines?
The traffic, Dynasty 153, approaching runway 05 left, 0 light, type is now currently using runway 05, south is runway 23.
What? What did he just say? Oh, Dynasty 153 is landing. Oh, there's a few people here. There are a few people. No substitute man vertigo. She thinks she's full of candy, eh? Alright, here we go. Here we go, lads. The Jinx is full of candy, eh?
Copy traffic, Star Walker training 1, push Sala facing southwest at Quebec.
There he is. So he's turning to base at approximately 11 miles. So we should be able to get out before he lands. We should be able to. Unless we want to watch him land, which I don't... Maybe we don't want to do that. I don't know. Alright, approaching the November 1 holding point here.
Number traffic, Dynasty 153, 10 miles, final runway, 05 left.
Alright, we will be able to go. We'll be able to go here. We'll be able to go. We'll be able to get out before he lands. Bye-bye traffic. Dynasty 5314, runway 05 left, full length, taking off. On the Molka 1, Charlie departure, type A. Alright, lights on. Strobe light on. And we'll enter the runway. We'll look out the window. Can we see him? No, that usually means good. All lights are on. And here we go. Here we go. I'm scared I'm going to turn too late. And I don't think I am.
Number traffic, Dynasty 153, 5 miles, final runway, 05 left.
Alright, we're going. Yep, ignoring that. So ignoring the config doors warning. Take off. Ignoring the warning. $80 knots. Thrust set.
V1.
Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. Taipei traffic, Dynasty 5314, airborne off ZF5 left. And autopilot on. There we go, flaps 1. The windmill's there.
Traffic traffic, Sawako trailing 1, taxi 2, runway 5 right,
Flaps up.
Quebec control, Sierra Horseshoe, Sierra 1, Sawako trailing 1.
Alright, flaps are up. Increase the map range, and we're underway. Door main deck cargo. Yeah, we're just going to ignore that. As I said, we are ignoring. Oh my god, what are those? What is that graphics that I've just saw there? That was woefully bad. Oh, well, we are in the air. We are airborne. Through 4,700. And we are transitioning at flight level 110. All right, beautiful. Cool. So, I'll now go to legs on there. Cinch is made of candy. Oh, here we go. We've got a YouTube video to watch. This will be good. Whoa, look at those clouds. Those are some ominous clouds. There we go. Alright, there's 10,000, so landing lights off. We'll go and turn off all of the lights here. Taxi light can go off. I can turn off the logos. The wings can go off as well. There we go. Alright, cool. Above 10,000, lovely jubbly. Let's have a look at what this YouTube video entails. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Britain's Got Talent. Oh, correction. Britain's Got No Talent. I reckon this will be a fun one to watch during the cruise. Britain's Got No Talent Buzzed Off Act. And FMC. Oh, alternate list dumpling. That's going to beep it. Hello? Why did that turn so late? And I'm now going to set standard across the board because we're at 11,000 now. Why did that turn so late for? Don't know why it did that. Anyway, there we go. We're cruising. All right, once we get to cruise, we'll watch that Britain's Got No Talent. Or once we get nearer to cruise.
Traffic Tower Coach, ending 1, take off runway 05 right, Taipei.
Very nice evening here in Taipei, although it is already night. In the real time, it is night time. I just wanted to do that flight do the departure at least during the day. Haven't seen a Taipei area before. I've never flown out of Taipei in this game before. This is the first time. And also flying into Nagoya for the first time and Chicago as well. So all new airports on the stream. I was originally going to be doing Taipei to San Francisco, but I didn't do that because we already did San Francisco a couple of days ago. So we're flying to a new place, which is going to be Chicago, which will be very good indeed. All right. We're at 15,000. We don't need to do anything else, do we, on this thing? I don't believe so. Yeah. Everything is good how it is. At least the fuel, auto start, whatever they are, switches aren't flicking about. All right. Here is Britain's Got No Talent. This is going to be interesting to see. Britain's Got No Talent. This is back in the olden days. Who's Michael? I don't know who Michael is, but he's one of the judges, it seems. Britain's Got Talent buzzed off acts. Here we go. This is courtesy of Marlon. A very good video suggestion, I must say. So we're going to turn down the sim. There we go. We'll turn that all the way down. And then let's start this video. Here we go. Britain's Got No Talent. Here we go.
Mr. Bombastic, very fantastic.
Oh no! Oh no!
Right then, that's it for 4 X's. I'm afraid the performance has to stop. Michael, you've got your head in your hands.
So
You're all buzzed.
I've no idea what
Michael
that was.
McIntyre.
Hi, Popeye. It's nice that you're here and everything, and I'm glad your eyes popped out because that's your thing. But I don't understand why John and Edward... Was that John and Edward?
Yes.
Don't tell me that was Prince William.
That wasn't Prince William.
Okay, so did John and Edward just invade the act, or were they supposed to be there?
Popeye?
Have they been hanging around here since they're in the X Factor?
There's a little comment at the back.
Right, I think it was a struggle for you to raise your game for the semi-finals, and that obviously showed. And I think Simon might make the face that you make when he comments.
Amanda?
Yes, it's a one-trick thing, and I think with all the showmanship and feathers and lovely bottoms and Jedward, it didn't change your game in any way.
No.
So I'm afraid it just did not work tonight.
Simon, you buzzed very, very early on.
Well, I'll tell you why. Because I don't know what... All it looked like to me was that you were just standing there with your eyes open. Literally. But I couldn't see your eyes bulging, which I think was your act, right? But were they bulging tonight?
Yeah, they were.
From where I'm sitting, I just didn't see them bulge.
Can you bulge them out? That's right. There you go.
All right, well, okay, but I don't think you were doing that.
David, what did you think?
I never saw you do anything because I was watching the girls and the feathers.
At least he's honest.
Then I realized you came through like you're going to the restroom. And
the judge's critiques are better than
and
his
I
act.
thought, oh, that's the act. And I said, I gotta buzz you. And I didn't want to buzz because I really like the girls and the feathers.
Okay, well, yes.
If you're gonna progress from the audition to the semi-final, you had to make your eyes pop out more. And they didn't. If anything, they were smaller.
All right, thank you very much, judges.
Oh, God.
Hello, everybody. Not very well, actually, but thanks for asking. I've been in bed most of this week with
What, with your personality?
This is Crystal. She's my glamorous assistant. Thank you. 4 hours in makeup to look exactly the same. But she does have a brand new impression for you. Go on, go on, do your llama. There you go. There you go. She does the spitting as well, but not now, no, not now. Oh, look! Young people! There you are! A bit of garage! Sorry, house. This is garage. Yeah, big difference.
What is this meant to be?
All that house music's all recorded in bedrooms. Somebody obviously said, look. Oh, Simon, you've changed. Somebody obviously said, look, why don't you just go out there in the garage and play that? But I like it. I like house, I like garage, because I like young people.
Did he drink a bottle of wine before doing this?
Because they're happy. Yeah. Do you remember that, Simon? Happy. They're happy, they're enthusiastic, they smile, they laugh.
I've been buzzing at this point.
I've
been buzzing at this point. What is
they
this?
They moan about silly things like having to go to school in cheap trainers and that, but when I was a kid, we didn't have trainers. You didn't have trainers either, did you, mate? No, not you, the old bloke. Mind you, when you were a kid, we didn't have feet.
Keep going, just to the side.
All right. Crystal's going to sing now and get me out of what I just built. Here we go.
All right. When I'm having a bath, I take a selfie, just for a laugh. I take a selfie of my dinner plate. I take a selfie when I'm out with me mates. Tell you what happens when I'm in the street, see a celebrity I'd like to meet. I take a selfie. Then later in court, His Honour is looking all vexed and fraught. I take a selfie.
Oh, no. Stop it. Stop. Just stop that immediately.
Thank you very much, Brian and Crystal.
All right, you four, let's hear
What
it,
have you
David.
sent,
Explain
Lucas?
yourselves.
Oh, X
Oh,
Factor.
me? Well, in fairness, I was the last person to buzz. So in a way, I'm the least worst.
We'll watch that next.
Well, look, I mean, it just wasn't coming over in the way we would have liked. You know, we loved you in the audition. You're obviously...
No, that was terrible. That was terrible.
Being honest.
I think it sounds fine. I think it sounds
I was really looking forward to
fine.
seeing you tonight, but for whatever reason, it didn't come over in the right way. So
No,
I'm
it
gutted
didn't.
for you. I'm sorry. And I was the last person to buzz, so I'm still the nice guy.
I literally said to Amanda, I hate buzzing acts in a live show, even if you're not really enjoying it, because you want to give them that moment. But I felt like you left me with no choice. I loved your audition so much, and when I saw you on the lineup tonight, I was really excited to see you, but it was just a bit ropey. It just didn't quite work tonight, guys. Okay. I'm sorry. And you spent 4 hours in makeup.
I take a selfie. I take a selfie.
The fact that it's a bit ropey is some of the charm.
It's going to be stuck in my head now.
I'm in the auditions, absolutely.
The fact that it was, it's an amateur, not very polished act. That's the point of it. Yes. We totally get that. But I think tonight it just felt the same, and the jokes were a bit lame.
Yeah.
Well, look, as you can tell, we've got a bit of a split audience tonight. Some people were with us, other people loved you. Not many, but a few. I think it was not very well prepared for a semi-final.
Okay.
Well, okay, thank you very much, judges. Guys, Brian, Crystal, anything you'd like to say back to them? This is your chance.
All right.
No, we're all right. We'd just like to say happy birthday to Ira and hello to Walter.
That's it. Very nice. You see, that shows class. That shows class.
1, 2, 3.
Well, this is old.
Really wanna sing a if you want my future, vote cause. If you wanna get with me, better make it fast. Now don't go wasting my precious time. Get your act together and we'll be just fine. Hey. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friend. Bring it on forever. Friendship never ends. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to take it so easy, and that's the way it is.
Thanks, girls. Could come round.
Come on over, girls.
Come on over.
Oh, no.
Come on over. You got 3 buzzers. We'll find out exactly why in a moment from the judges. How did you feel that was going, though, before you got buzzed?
Having a blast, so
Yeah?
I don't know. We're having fun, but...
The audience seem to be enjoying it too.
Yeah, well, why don't we cross over to the judges and find out why they buzzed, then we can come back to you. Let's start with you, Simon.
The whole thing just sounded fake to me, girls. I thought the playing was awful, the singing was horrible. Well, it's not for me to sort the sound out, it's for them to sort the sound out. It just didn't work. Didn't sound authentic. Just horrible. Sorry.
Piers, did you feel as strongly as Simon?
No, it wasn't horrible, and I don't think you should give this up. I think we all took a bit of a punt because your vocals in the audition weren't great, but the look and the feel of your group was terrific. We took a punt on you, and we thought with a couple of months under your belt, you might get the vocals to the right level. And the truth is, I buzzed you because we are looking for potential winners of the show now, and you're not at that level. But you're not horrible, and you should continue doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic.
Constructive.
Yeah.
Amanda?
We're at the show. Welcome back.
I do
Welcome
agree
back.
with Piers. I think vocally it's
Oh
just
my
not there yet.
goodness.
You have a great look and you do have potential. You've got all the right ingredients. So maybe we'll see you next year.
Well, this is old as well. Right, this is also going to double up as a try not to laugh video.
Hello, me dearest. Do you want to say some good?
Wait. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Loading into the sim to reset all the bindings. You want to jump headfirst out the window. Oh no, good luck with that.
Well. 3 X's there. Couldn't carry on with the act.
You disappointed?
No.
Yes.
Yeah. There was still plenty more to come out of them, wasn't there?
Yeah, well, maybe next time. And I can see, you can see the score on your assistant's stone there. Things do go wrong. That was in rehearsals earlier on today, so it is quite a dangerous act, this, isn't it? Yes.
OK, well, we got 3 buzzers, so let's see what the judges made of it. Piers, you were the first. Oh, no, Amanda was the first, but Piers, what did you think?
Well, Dr. Gordon, the first time I saw you, everybody else thought you were a revolting human being, and I thought you were quite funny. Now I realise I made a terrible mistake, and you really are a revolting human being.
I don't think it needs to get personal, Piers, but I just think that I never liked the act in the first place. I was quite clear about that. It's no disrespect to you, it's just not my cup of tea. I definitely don't think it's the Queen's cup of tea. And where's the sexy nurse? She was great. Where's the other nurse?
You said don't get personal.
Because you had 2 nurses, and you
I
had
had one nurse, but unfortunately she broke her leg.
You didn't do it, did you?
No, it wasn't me. She fell down some stairs.
That's the problem on this act.
It wasn't working. It looked amateurish, and you know, it was just terrible. Really, I'm sorry.
Oh
no. What do I call you?
Dr. Gore?
All right, Dr. Gore.
Dr.
OK,
G.
whatever. It was horrific because it just suddenly dawned on me. I mean, it wouldn't happen that if
Imagine
you were
doing
to
that
win, for you to go on the Royal Variety and do this horrific act with your terrible 2 assistants, where it wasn't magic. It was, you know, Night of the Living Dead lying down with a cloth over him while you pull rubber chickens out. I mean,
Rubber chickens.
There's no illusion, there's no magic, there's no secret. It's just, you know, it's the kind of stuff that kids
It wasn't
could do.
actually funny the first time. You were very funny.
That's
why I
just
liked it.
your
No, but it was quite. It was a sexy act. It was funny, and you made it quite funny. This time there was no humour. It was just revolting.
Dr. Gore, are you disappointed?
A little bit, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything you? I mean, you got 3 X's. The comments obviously are all very bad. Anything you want to say?
I'd like to hear from the nurse. Actually, what do you think?
Oh, as I say, I've been told I'm not sexy.
Oh, no, darling, I'm listening to it anyway. It was the other one as well, because he had 2 before.
Yeah. Well, obviously she broke her leg.
Yeah.
Well, listen, the act was stopped. Yeah. There's not really a lot else you can say, but you do want to say anything back?
All right, here we go. This is the bad one, apparently. Here we go. This is recent as well. Try not to laugh. Try not to laugh. What the hell? How can that be sanitary? Yeah, get him off. Get him off. Yeah, get him off. Fucking ballerinas. It is funny, to be fair. What the hell? Wow.
Ichikawa, come down.
Wow.
Oh, well, I'm not quite sure what happened there. You all buzzed in the end. Simon, it took you a long time to buzz. What? So should we start with you?
You can, yeah. I mean, look, I thought, like the audition, something was going to happen at the end. Now, look, normally singers work with vocal coaches, dancers work with choreographers. Who helped you with this act tonight?
Not me, sir. That's no way. I'll do my best.
Okay.
He did his best.
Look at him.
It didn't end very well.
Well, firstly, they were a lot louder in the auditions.
Yes.
So I was a bit disappointed at the frequency, the level of them. But also, I'm not sure it's fair if somebody doing what basically the entire population does every single day deserves to be in the final for. So, you know... I mean, I think I could do a better job than that.
Alicia, when you buzzed at a really weird time. He nearly followed through better. he got a bit of a fright.
Amanda?
Yes, well, we were discussing the angle of it as well.
Yeah.
We were right in the slipstream of it.
Yes.
It didn't
Yeah, imagine
blow
performing
my
that
mind
in front of the
this
king.
time.
Okay. Bruno, you were first to buzz. Well, no, oh, you the first, Alicia, sorry.
It looked like a turkey on a baking tray from here. Just about, I mean, I'm totally bewildered. And it was almost, I mean, literally gone with the wind. Oh yeah, but there's one thing, I've never seen fluorescent farts before, so there you go. You got a first.
Thank you, judges.
Thank you very much. Ichikawa? Thank you. For this performance, I don't eat. 4 days. 4 days? Yeah. To prepare? No eat 4 days.
It's not eaten for 4 days.
Yeah, to prepare this.
Wow.
Well done, Ichikawa. Thank you for being here.
Strike the pose.
What is this? Oh, no. So is it being controlled? Oh, there's someone in the back of it, is there? No, it's over. It's over.
Well, I don't think any of us were expecting 4 buzzers.
Are they real people? Oh, yeah, they are.
Judges?
Simon, you buzzed first. I guess we should start with you.
Am I allowed to say the word crap?
No.
Sorry. It was. Honestly, the trouble is that there has to be a sense of believability. And even if I'm trying to act like I'm 2 years old, I'm really struggling here because I know it's you with these monstrous puppets doing this terrible routine. I mean, it was kind of funny the first time, but this was bad.
Okay, David.
Well, in fairness, I buzzed last, but no, I mean, I couldn't quite see the point. I mean, it was funny for a little bit.
Okay.
Bring back Beyonce and the missing head. That was really funny. That was. Sorry, darling.
I think it just...
I do love you.
It fell apart. It was more like you were making out with those puppets than dancing with them. There was a lot of really odd things going on the floor.
Madonna seemed drunk.
Well,
there was
she
more
has got a good
expression
pair of
in
legs,
Madonna's
though.
face.
That was insane. Okay, sets watermelon on fire. Give him a chance. Give him a chance. That was pretty good.
That was for you, Simon, but never mind. Here we go. Now it's time for some extreme juggling.
Oh, here we go.
I will now attempt to combine danger and skill for some full power fire juggling.
This is good. What? That was good.
Thanks, Luke. Can we pop them in the... That's better, thank you.
Well done, Luke. Come on over
Well done,
for us.
come over here, mate.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry about that. Three buzzers.
Indeed, yes. Undeniably so, yeah.
They wanted melons. You gave them melons. What more do they want?
Well, I guess they'll tell us. I don't know, but never mind.
How tough was it getting this act together for tonight, then, with the advice?
It wasn't such a struggle. It was okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Not
well,
much loss. It's
Good.
okay, yeah.
Okay, let's see why they buzzed you. Amanda, why?
Well, obviously I saw the melon and I thought, OK, he's doing what he's told, and then that kind of just disappeared into nothing. Then you ate the apples, which you did before, and then you just started juggling fire, which is what absolutely every juggler does when they come and audition on the show. And the reason we put you through was because your audition was different, and it made you stand out, and you were unique. And now you just turned into a run-of-the-mill juggler.
Yeah,
well,
she's
the
right.
thing was that you didn't give me enough time to be anything but run-of-the-mill.
Yeah,
if
but
you'd waited a few seconds,
listen, you've got 2 minutes. You have to do some great stuff at the top to stop yourself getting buzzed. That's the rule.
Okay, Simon,
Yeah, why didn't you swallow the watermelon? Not being serious, because that's what I thought we'd agreed.
Well, yeah, I was constrained by physical possibility, unfortunately.
Good answer.
Well, we did have an understanding.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm afraid we're looking for acts that take it to another level at this stage, and we all felt it went backwards a bit. So, 3 buzzes, I'm afraid.
I thought it was all right.
Guys, thanks. I'm so excited to be here. I'm so excited to show you one of my earliest inventions that I've been working on for 10 years. Ever since I was a little boy, I wanted to fly. So tonight, it's the premiere launch of this, the Putz 2000 Jetpack. Now, please, I have to tell you, the producers have asked me, please, for your safety in mind, as I circle above your heads, do not try to reach up and grab me or high-five me. Are you ready? Let's do it.
Oh, God.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ignition.
Way!
Oh, man. Can I have my jacket, please? It's a good thing I didn't get that tattoo. All right, you guys, I have a few cool more inventions to show you, so I'm so excited to be here. All right, hey, you guys, I gotta tell you, one of my first jobs when I was in high school, working part-time, was delivering pizza, but I got fired after the first night. It was accidental, but well, let me show you. It was great. I used to go up, knock on the door, "Ma'am, sir, pizza." And when they'd answer, I'd do this. And in grade 2, when all my friends were sharpening their pencils, I was doing this. Check it out. It's the coolest. Look. Yeah. I know, looking sharp. Hang on, I'll get to the point. Wait, you guys, how many of you love marshmallows? Oh, this is cool. I've invented a great game with marshmallows. Whatever you do, when you get one, don't eat it. Hang on to it, right there. Hang on to it, right there. Simon, hang on to it, right there. Nice one. That one. All right, right there, Alicia, nice. David, do me a favor, grab these. Right there, there you go, good job. Amanda, here, I love you. Here, have another. And then I love you, take them all, Amanda. They're all yours. All right, everybody who has a marshmallow, hold it up high. Hold it up high. This is awesome because right now, it's time for a game of, oh yeah, check this out, you guys. Human baseball. All right, David, let's start with you. Stand up, please. All right, on. All right, put him. All right, Amanda, we've got to get one. We've got to get one. Come on, Amanda, you can do it. Yeah. All right, Sharman, chuck it in here. Really. Ow! All right, who else has one? Who else has? Let's go. I didn't.
That shit, Buzz.
Right, we're going. That's it. You want to war? Let's
Buzz.
go. All right, check that out.
Fucking hell, how many did he throw out?
You take the throw back out the balcony. All right. Nice job.
What is this?
That's it. Let's take them home. Oh, yeah.
What?
There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Oh, no.
Say hello to my little friend.
Oh, the mess. Yeah, I know. The mess was would have been so bad. Buzz.
I think we got to help him out. All right, let's do it. Come on, Dick. They got a little wet. There we go. Let's take care of them. There we go.
Oh, no. Oh, what a waste of toilet paper. Oh, it took him long enough.
Come on over, Marty. We've lost 2 of the judges, but we lost all 4, in fact. Simon.
Thank you.
This wasn't what I signed up for.
David.
Well, I mean... It's gone down incredibly well with the judges, so congratulations. But you know what? I'm a big kid at heart, and I know lots of kids watch the show, and I think they're going to absolutely love you, because that was mayhem. Good mayhem. You're a funny man, and you're a very, very brave man to soak us all and cover us in toilet roll.
Alicia, did you like it?
I had a good flush, yeah. Thank you very much.
Amanda.
I'm going to send you the dry cleaning bill. But, yeah, I mean, it is good fun. It's clowning at its best.
That's it. I'm trying to bring families together.
Exactly. And somewhere, somebody enjoyed that.
Amazing.
In one word.
Look, I think for Eric's 5th birthday party, brilliant. Perhaps the ending was better than the beginning.
I can't sit down.
Yeah.
I know, it's so cute.
Great.
That's it.
Thank you.
That's it.
Thank you very much.
What the hell is this? Shake Simon Al Cowell. Is this magic? I want to see a magic one go wrong. Oh my goodness. How is that good? How is that good? No more of that.
All right.
I was nearly finished. I had one more thing to do.
What were you going to do?
I was going to put this...
The apple?
In here. Cut it with this.
Well, we didn't get that far.
You got fuzz.
Unfortunately. Let's see why they buzzed your Piers. Why did you stop him?
Look, this is the problem. There's always one act you put through to the semi-finals when, on reflection, when you watch them again, you realise you've made a terrible mistake.
Really?
And for me, you are it tonight, because the reality is you're disgusting, your ears are repulsive, the whole thing makes me feel physically sick, and I think I speak on behalf of all of us. I say if we never see you again, it's too early.
But I think people like it's different, it's bizarre, it's something strange. It's definitely unusual. You can't argue with that. And I think everyone's starting to get into it. We just had one more thing to do, the
Amanda,
big finale.
were you starting to get into it?
The thing is I don't think Piers should get personal. It's a hideously revolting act.
Thank you.
And I hate myself for kind of still wanting to see what was going to happen with the chainsaw, but I just couldn't allow it. I just think it's not entertainment. That's
Simon,
it.
you were the first to buzz while he had a drill in his nose. That was thoughtful.
Well, worse was to come. Look, the idea, and I mean this seriously, that we put you two in front of the royal family while you're doing things with a cucumber and he's got a chainsaw is just unacceptable. Something you can do at home behind closed doors, but this is not family entertainment.
Well, Simon, it hasn't been used. If you want to go,
I'll take the apple.
Actually, could you use the chainsaw on Simon? Because that might be
well,
good.
no apple.
No apple.
Fair enough, got it. let's put that down, shall we? Let's put that down. You did get 3 X's. Thank you very much, judges.
Can't see anything. That was good.
Well, the first act we've had here in the semi-finals that I've had 3 buzzers. How do you feel about that?
Well, not terribly good, no.
No.
How much more left was there to see?
There was some bigger magic yet to come, yes, some slightly more, more spectacular type props yet to see. We had about, I think, 30 seconds left.
So you were slightly cut off in your prime somewhat?
Yes, definitely, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's find out exactly why and go over to the judges.
Yeah, why did they buzz him?
Well, why? Is because it was one of the most boring things I've seen in my entire life.
Oh, damn, that's it.
That's it? Well, that's more than we said, really.
Okay,
That was it.
I like it, thanks. Amanda?
I think Simon described you, the audition, as very kind of Reader's Wives. I don't think it's that. I think it's more car keys in the fruit bowl. It doesn't pass the so what test. It's very dull.
We agree!
Simon?
Well, look, it was all too small. You know, I mean, the whole thing, it was like Dracula and his bride doing small magic tricks, and, you know, it actually got quite uncomfortable. I mean, the whole look, particularly... I don't even know your name, sweetheart, so what is it?
Claudine.
Doreen?
Claudine.
Oh, Claudine. You know, it's all a bit dark and gothic and... You know, I kind of just feel you two just want to go back to your hotel room or something.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we work all over the world with this sort of material, and especially when we're in Europe, people appreciate it when it's a little bit more sensuous. And as far as I'm personally concerned,
yeah, I would agree.
It was very sophisticated.
Romania or somewhere.
And it was actually quite original,
Romania.
quite spectacular. So,
I mean, was the sensuousness not part of the reason why you put them through?
Sorry, you
No,
called,
not me,
you
not
called
me.
your act spectacular just then, did you?
well, I think there's many spectacular parts to our show. I mean, we actually didn't quite get to the spectacular
Why didn't
parts.
you show us any of them?
Well, it was about to come. I mean, there has to be a build-up with the magic,
was the
unfortunately. Magic needs a build-up. You need to create some
Well, why
atmosphere.
don't you show us the last 30
No, we
seconds?
haven't got
then?
time. We haven't got time.
No, not...
No, I didn't think you would, no.
Take me by the tongue, I'll
Epic cringe. This is horrible. What is he wearing?
Hey, don't you want me, baby? What's going on? Don't you want me?
Get rid of him. Get rid of him. That looks good. That was terrible. That was bloody awful.
Well, the first buzz off of the series. Make your way back.
Are we through?
You're not through. Amanda, we'll start with you.
Which one's the queen?
Your comments, please.
He's just the one on the end down there.
Yeah, that was terrible, that one.
I thought that was bloody awful.
Yeah, no, she's right. Epic cringe. This is 2016. Oh, Jesus. Proud of yourself. You revised for around 2 hours. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, that was so bad. I think that was more comedic than talented. Badly comedic is what it should have been. Well, it's what it was.
No, I was not
Simon's trying to laugh throughout the series.
Okay, Simon, you buzzed as well. Why?
Why? Hello? Look, without being rude, that was...
Cute to be
I mean, beyond bad. It wasn't that thing you were in. It was the singing, or actually not singing, the choice of songs, the absolute awfulness. By the way, at least I said no first time round. You three are responsible.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Thank you.
David, anything you'd like to say?
We've had some
police
rubbish on
officer
this show
doing?
over the years, but that definitely beats all of them.
But David, you were laughing.
It was fun. It was fun for sort of the first few seconds. Yeah.
I honestly think you should come back next year and audition.
No.
Wait. Doing stand-up comedy because you are really funny and you really make me laugh. But the act was awful.
Scott Pond.
What is the quality of this video?
But style, that's what all the girls say.
Piers Morgan. Hey, that was good.
So fine. Woo! All your suits are custom made in London. I've got something that you really like. And it brings you up my love all over. And it brings you up my love all over your body. Feel the silky touch of my caresses. They will keep you looking so brand new. Let me cover you in velvet kisses. I'll create a look that's made for you.
Nah, it needs to be faster. It needs to be faster. It's too slow. Too slow.
How did that go?
Well, I thought it went all right, but...
You got 3 buzzers, obviously, from the judges.
Too
there.
slow.
And we saw earlier on, you were deciding whether to sing, not to sing. You weren't sure, but you stuck to your guns.
That's right.
And you sang why?
Well, it's what we do, and we were told stay true to yourself and true to the audience, and that's what we've done. And hopefully that's come across.
You didn't want to compromise the act.
That's right. We didn't want to compromise it at all. If the judges didn't like it, that's fair enough to them. That's their choice. We just want to do what we do, and that's all I can say. But thanks very much for having us on the show. Give us the opportunity. Cheers.
Well, let's find out exactly why they did give you 3 buzzers. Piers, why?
Well, it's fairly obvious why we buzzed you. I mean, you've committed complete professional suicide with that performance. What? I And the tragedy for you is that you did it because you were arrogant enough, and I don't use that. Well, sorry, I'm going to say this.
No, it's not arrogant.
I'm going to say what I think, right? Because I think it is arrogant when 3 judges say to you, look, we love your act, we love the quick change, and I've seen quite a few quick change acts which work as well as yours. It's great, right? You're terrific at that. You're not a good singer. And the singing wrecks your act. And we told you that. Yeah. And you've come back on, and it is arrogant to just come back on and do it all over again and murder the act with your voice. I'm sorry.
Just shut up a minute.
Oh, that is harsh.
Listen, it's definitely what you're doing. Your act is very skillful. It's a talent. There's no doubt about that. It's not arrogant to have gone against what we said. No, it isn't, Piers.
And it was too slow.
Just speak for once.
Oh, yeah.
It was a gamble, darling, and it's one that unfortunately hasn't paid off. That's all it was. Apart from that, Simon pressed the buzzer, so I'm a bit cross. I didn't press my buzzer.
Now, look, you know, you're nice people, but if I'm being honest with you, I think the singing got worse than I heard first time round. And, you know, where I'm frustrated for you is because you've got actually quite an original act, but it's like ordering an ice cream and then getting an onion topping on it. You know, the two don't go together. Exactly that. You know?
Duck, wouldn't you, Bray? Sorry, carry on.
What are you talking about?
I'm waffling. Carry on.
So if we could rewind and just have you taking your clothes off and you doing the umbrella, it would have actually got a good reaction. But I don't think any of us could have listened to that much longer. Sorry.
Okay. All right then. Thanks, judges.
It's fairly similar feelings to what they were saying in the audition. They liked the act, but it was the singing that they felt it just didn't quite. It got jarred a bit.
Well, that's their opinion. Piers said he was sorry for me, but I'd just like to say I don't feel sorry for myself. Me and Vicky stand together. I support 100%. We're Visage.
Oh, there we go. What a good video. What a good video. Oh, wow. That was amazing. That was truly amazing. Yeah, that was brilliant. That was brilliant. A great, great video there. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. That was truly brilliant. Yeah, that was a funny one, wasn't it? That was a funny video. Oh dear. Right, so there we go. How far are we into the flight? We are, alternate list uplink, roger that. Step to 370 now, although, are we actually doing that in terms of the flight? No, we're staying at 350 for the whole flight. So we are, okay, so we're about halfway through in this one. That was a funny video, that one. I'm going to turn this down a bit, turn this down. There we go. So we are going to be arriving during the night into Tokyo. So let's see if we can see. Yeah, we got the final bit of light about to transcend on us, or about to leave us, I should say. And yeah, so I'm going to look at Volanta, see what's going on here. So we're an hour in exactly. And how long until top of descent? I actually need to import the arrival in order to see that, I'm pretty sure. So if I go dep arrival, it's the Cards November arrival, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so it's this one. If I open it up here. So the Cards North, which is arriving onto runway 18, which is the runway. Although that was 1 hour and 40 minutes ago. Let me give this a bit of a reload. I will turn up the volume here a tad, just so we can hear the plane. If we just do a bit of a redo on this METAR, this was issued 10 minutes ago. The wind 09 0 degrees at 4 knots. So it's a direct crosswind landing. So that should still be fine. I might take a look at what they're landing IRL quickly. Let's see here. Let's see. If we go into Flight Radar 24 here, RJGG is the airport. Show on map. And, okay, they are actually landing runway 36. They are landing 36. So this is actually going to be changed. Yep. And we're going to pick a different arrival. So the card south arrival, probably, is what it's going to be. Yep, there we go. And that'll actually cut down our flight time a little bit. ILS Zulu runway 36 from probe or final transition. And let's enter that into there. So card south, ILS Zulu runway 36, and execute that into there. And then we get... actually, no, it doesn't show it until within 400 nautical miles, doesn't it? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's right. So yeah, that's where we are in terms of the flight. So yeah. God, I love doing 777 flights at night. I just love doing them for some reason. They're just really good to do. I think it's the green lighting here, not the main deck cargo being, that's a warning, even though it's literally closed. Alright, so I'm not actually sure how long we have until top of descent, really. Although it says RJGG ETA at 11:27 Zulu. Current time is 10:22. So I might go ahead and update the ETA. I'll go ahead and put in 11:20. Oh no, we're not flying on real time, actually, so that's completely wrong. So I think it's an hour and 5 minutes. So an hour and 5 from now would be 13:45. So let me do that. That's the real time that we're arriving. There we go. Probably should have done that before we watched that video, but oh well, it's fine. So yeah, we do have time to watch another video if we choose to. I need to get some water, however. So I will be back in about a minute. No less than a minute. And, yeah. We'll watch Lucas's video in the next flight, because we're not going to have enough time to do it in this one. So yeah, there it is. There's the sunset. Sunset over the... wherever we're flying. We're just off the coast of... oh no, never mind. That was another aircraft. We're here. So... we'll add some screenshots to this. Yeah, they'll do. Those will do. I am going to be using Elevatex once it is... well, I know it is working, but once it's actually working. But yeah, there we go. And there was another one there. Alright. I'm going to get some water quickly. I'll put some music on, and then once I come back, we could do some GeoGuessr, actually. That could be good. That could be a good idea indeed. So, yeah, we'll probably do that. And, yeah, so I'll go ahead and pop some music on. And, yeah. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to fill up my water bottle. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. All right, we're back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. So, I think what I will do is probably run some GeoGuessr, I reckon. Because, do we have any arrow here that tells us when we're descending? Okay, well, it's within 320 nautical miles. So, oh yeah, there we go. Now it says it. So, in just over half an hour we're descending. So in 300 nautical mile, we will be descending into Nagoya. So that should be good. Apparently the ILS 36 doesn't work. I don't know. This is a freeware scenery. I was looking at the comments of it and it said the ILS doesn't work, so... yeah, we're going to have to see what happens there with it. But, yeah. That's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting to show. Alright. Let's jump on Geo. I'm going to run through some warm-up games. Just a battle royale distance. I like doing this one. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. All right, where are we? Actually, what I might do is I might just set up the cockpit like this. You like a love song, baby. There we go. This looks similar to a place where I live, but I don't think it is. Okay, no, it definitely isn't. Waterlebnis Shedstedet. Okay. Oh shit, I have 14 seconds left. I'm guessing it's in Germany. Okay, we're at the bottom of the pile. Okay, second bottom of the pile. We should be qualified. I hope so, at least. Oh shit, this could be bad. Okay, we're fine. Where was it? It was actually... Oh, well, it was in Germany, to be fair. I just guessed the complete opposite direction. Yeah, that was unlucky. I love you like a love song, baby. Alright, next round. Okay, I'm thinking this is a similar area based on the housing. Baby. Beep, 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 beep. I love you like a love song, baby. What have we got here? Honig Aus. Okay, well, this is in Germany, but what part of Germany, though? See, Germany's quite a big place. If I just guess in... I mean, you can't really go wrong guessing in center, can you? Can't really. .de, that's definitely German, isn't it? Yeah. If I go in center, I should be okay, right? Yeah. Because if people try and guess extremes, then they're going to not get it right. Yeah, look at that. Guessing in center, boom. So then now is actually down the bottom. It's actually in Munich, or just outside of Munich. Oh, why isn't that like that? There we go, that's better. Love song, love song. Where are we here? Driving on right side again. We're in Europe once again. I'm trying to figure out maybe what country this could be based on that, but no, I'm not getting anything. Some of them want to use by you. I don't know where this is. I think this might be in Eastern Europe. When in doubt, go Eastern Europe, I say. Or it could be Turkey, actually. Oh, shit, I have no time left. I'm going to go Turkey because I don't see any Cyrillic typing. Okay, it's probably not Turkey then. But I'm still in qualification zone. And we won. Ah, it was in Romania. Okay, well, it was in Eastern Europe. Somebody guessed in Denmark? Don't know how it could have been Denmark. Genuinely don't know how it could have been there. How could it have been in Denmark? I don't know. Okay, this is impossible then, I think. Do I recognize that city? No, I don't. Oh, wait, is this some sort of famous artifact or something? I don't know. I'm just going to say Eastern Europe again, probably. Unless it's Greece. I've got 3 guesses, so I can hedge my bets if I want to. Want to use you. I got no idea. I'm going to go Eastern Europe. I haven't had an idea about any of these ones. Oh, there we go. First place. Or second place now. Eastern Europe, hedge your bets. I think that's how you play this game. When in doubt, go Eastern Europe, I reckon. And see, that tactic is working for me. See, that was in Bulgaria. Oh, I did say Greece, to be fair, and that Greece would have been closer, probably. In fact, it would have been closer where I originally guessed. Everybody's looking for something. This has got to be Ireland, right? Ireland? Bandon? I think it has to be Ireland, right? From the Irish. Just judging by that sign and based off what it said, I think it's Ireland. And just the road and all the look of it. It looks very United Kingdom-y or very Ireland-y. Yeah, I think it has to be, right? There's no other place it really can be. Yeah, we're going to go for an Ireland. Somewhere around here probably would be good. Okay, we've made the qualification, but I'm a little bit worried. Okay, it was in Southern Ireland. It was in Ireland, but it was in Southern Ireland. Okay, these people are good. I don't know if I'm going to win this. But it was in Ireland, so I was right about that. Looking for something. Now, this could be interesting. Lakunyu Place, or PL, which stands for Poland? No, I don't know. No. Isn't that Czech Republic language? I don't know. Okay, they've all guessed. I'm gonna go somewhere near like Croatia. Shit, I'm out. I'm so out of this one. All right, Czech Republica. Yes. Oh, I'm so out of this. I'm so out of this. Oh, I was in Lithuania. I CBA. I CBA. All right, play again. Lithuania. Yeah, I don't know Lithuania at all. I do not know about it. Do not know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that guy's landing on runway, whatever that is. Did they change the runway again? I don't know. Surely not, right? No. No, they didn't. It's still the same one. Comes close to the Golden Coast. Signs. I see signs. Bern, Neufeld, Brem, and Bremgarten. What about this side? Wow, I'm surprised I don't recognize any of these names. Freiburg. Oh, Lucerne. That's in... I know where that is. That's in... Is that in Swiss? No, it's in France. Oh, I don't know where it is, actually. Go there. Okay, we made the cut. Lucerne is in somewhere. Where is Lucerne? Somebody guessed United States. Oh, it was just in Bern. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't know that. Someone guessed United States. I don't know why they would have guessed that. Seems a bit stupid if you ask me. This is your longest flight? What is it? 14 hours of what? This is... Oh, girls. So they use the euro. Air Canada, Toronto to Seoul. Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know where this is. This is not Italy, is it? Unless it is. How can it be Italy? Okay, it must be Italy then. I've qualified. I'm first place. Bologna. And yeah, it was in southern Italy. It was all the way down here. Didn't expect that to be Italy, to be honest with you. I thought that would have been somewhere. I mean, we know it's in Brazil. I think it's quite close to Rio de Janeiro. Wherever that may be. Here it is. It's probably like just outside near Duque de Caxias. Caxias? Yeah, we're in first place. We should be good. We should be good. We should be good with this one. Murder on the dance floor. Oh, is this some bullshit remix? No, this is the extended version. As long as it's not a remix, then it's fine. How long have we gotten here till? Still we got about just over 15 minutes to go. Dun, 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 dun. Water, more water is required. Parochial Centrum. In Kundig Museum. What could that mean? Hannesveld Kabricht. I'm not really understanding this language, to be honest with you. Although I'm guessing it's Western European. Okay, there's a woman sweeping the footpath. These houses look really interesting. I don't know where this is. There. Okay, we qualify. Oh, we could be out. Oh, shit, we could be out. We could be out. Yes, that guy didn't guess. Oh, he did, but he guessed in Poland and it was wrong. We were actually in the right country. Shit, hell. Okay, but that was jammy, though. That was really lucky. Murder on the dance floor. That got really lucky. When you was 3... oh, no, you was 3 when Murder on the Dance Floor was released. It's 2001. It's a long time ago now when you think about it. This is Japan. I can tell by the writing. But it's just a matter of where in Japan it is, though. It's the only thing. If it's North or South Island, I'm not sure. Or, well, hang on a minute. I'm talking in terms of New Zealand. If I had to say something, I would say somewhere up north, maybe. Somewhere near Sapporo. Or just go in the middle. Edge my bets and go in the middle, maybe. Shit, I'm out. Triangulate, triangulate. Oh, you are kidding me. Down the bottom, down the bottom, down the bottom. How? Oh, my days. I literally triangulate and they get it. Somehow it's in... Oh, it's in Nagoya, which is literally where we're landing. I should have known. I should have known. Where the hell is this? Oh, wow. This looks like... Oh, wait. Wait, this is in Japan again. This is a very nice place. Look at this. Look how green it looks. That looks so good. I want to go there. No. You just know that the air there is so nice. For some reason, you can just tell that the air is going to be so good. I don't know why, but you just know that it is going to be good. Actually, I might back out of this one and do a... Okay, never mind, I can't. Well, you know what? Yeah, I am going to, actually. Backing out. I'm transitioning to countries. Murder. Right, here we go then, lads. We're going into a country zone. We do have a Japanese person. And they are a pro, it seems. This could be bad. I'm going to do a quick briefing of the arrival since it's changed. Is the card South arrival? Oh, it's such a simple arrival. Simply cards, Golf 650, probe, and then in. Okay, this is either Kenya or Nigeria. Okay, I don't think it's Nigeria because there would be a police car following them. Oh shit and hell. Is it Ghana? Okay, it was Senegal. It was Senegal. That's Senegal meta then, with the roof racks. Or it just is Senegal, maybe. It's a murder on the dance floor. On the dance floor. You were still living in Perth. You didn't move to Adelaide until October 2002. Huh. Ba. Right, sign up here. Will it give it away? Might be United States. Nope, never mind. Kozontajuk. Is it Romania? Oh, actually, I'm not sure. I'm not going to... Oh, I don't know what this is. How are people guessing it right? No, I don't know what it is. Is it Finland? I'm out. I'm out. No, I didn't want to play that game anyway. I didn't want to play that game. What even was that? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know where this is. Might be United States, maybe. A lot of people are lock guessing. How do people already know? They know the meta, obviously. I've got no idea. It doesn't look like US. No, it's not US. Could it be Canada, maybe? How are people guessing what it is? No, it's not Canada either. Unless it's Mexico. I'm just saying random countries at this point. Oh, wait. These bollards are from Bulgaria? No, it's not Australia. No. Let's go for... I don't even know what to go for. I'm out of this game. I don't know where it is. Where the hell was it? I don't even care. That was an impossible one. I'm sorry, but that was impossible. I need to learn the meta. People just know the meta too well. They just do. Poker face, poker face. Oh my goodness, where is this? Where is this? Poker face. Na poker face, poker face. I've gone the wrong way here, haven't I? I've literally gone into a cave. Where am I? How are people guessing it right? Am I in a pyramid or something? Is it actually in Egypt with the pyramids? No. Okay, my next guess would have been Chile. Nope. 50-50. Probably Jordan. Yeah, okay. Well, I've used my 50-50. That's not good. So if you ever spawn in this, it's Jordan. Staying alive, staying alive. We're gonna watch Terrible X Factor next. Oh shit, I should probably get that link up, right? Yeah, there we go. There it is. I already had it up. Oxford Street. It's not Australia. Oh, they drive on left. It has to be United Kingdom, doesn't it? What? Is it Ireland? Oh, it's New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand. It was in Dunedin. Dunedin. Or however you say it. Yeah, it wasn't UK. I should have known that it wasn't. Turkey, I think. Dunedin is the pronunciation. You've been there. Yeah, New Zealand would be good to go to, I reckon. Oh. Wow! I literally said Turkey, and I didn't even guess it. Oh, my days. Oh, poo. I literally said Turkey. I should have stuck to my guns and said it. Right, time to set up this arrival. Alright. So we are doing the ILS from my 3.6. Do. We're just going to do 300. 300 seems good for the Bardos. Oh shit, it's at 400 for some reason. We'll bring it down to 300. Go down. Go up. But it's really laggy. There we go. And then I'll also do a whatchamacallit. One of these ones. So flap 30 is usually pretty typical for these ones. And then what is the landing weight going to be? 232.8. Okay. Let's go into here. 232.8. So I want to go to performance tool. Landing en route. No, I don't think that's right. Although I'll go oh shit. I'll put in can you not? 233-100 I'll go for. Auto brake 3. Well, landing on runway 36. And the runway is 3,500 kilometers. We'll import the weather. And auto brake 3? Yeah, auto brake 3 is doing. Auto brake 3 is good. Okay. So auto brake 3. We'll set that in. And the weight is going to be 232.9. And it didn't even change. So there we go. Flap 30 and 141 knots. All right, brilliant. So we're pretty much ready to go for top of descent. So yeah, we just need to zoom in the map a little bit, and we can see top of descent there. And we're going to be descending down to something. Coming up, so you better get the party started. I'm coming up, I'm coming. Right. So yeah, basically down to 4,000. Right, we have a message here. First time chatter from Le Tracker de Flight Radar. Hello, you follow the CAO 1012. What does that mean? Is that a flight? You follow the CAO 1012. Is that a flight number or something? No. Oh, Air China Cargo it is. But it doesn't exist. You mean 1011? Better get this party started. Okay. We're going to send this all the way down to 5. There we go. So we'll set that to 5, and then we'll get the landing predictions open as well. So it's saying, when are we going to get there? When are we going to land? Coming up, so you're better 11:28, I reckon. So in about half an hour. So I could open up the landing prediction now. Nah, I'll open it up just after we start descending. I don't want to open up too prematurely. Oh yeah, I should turn on my logo light, shouldn't I? Boom. There we go. That looks better. Even though you literally can't see anything. What if I brighten it up a bit? Oh, look at that. We can see the night sky. You can see all the stars. Holy crap. Get this party started, yeah. That's not really that realistic though, is it? It's more like this, isn't it? Alright. So. We are about to be descending. Get this party started, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Within 10 miles now. So here we go. Do we have Jake here? I don't know if Jake's here. He's probably asleep. Surely he's asleep, right? We'll soon find out if there's a massive bet on the overs, then we'll know he's here. Or if there's just a massive bet in general. Yeah. We'll see what happens with this. And there we go. We're now descending. We are descending. All right. The title is still A320neo, is it? Is it actually? No, it can't be the title. I've changed it. It definitely isn't. I've definitely changed it. No, it's not. It just changed now. It definitely wasn't. I literally changed it. Oh my days. Wow. I swear I changed it. Like, it literally, on my stream thing, it literally says China Airlines thingy-mabobby. I don't know. Twitch is shit. Yeah, there we go. I've said it. I said it. Okay, well, it definitely isn't No, it definitely isn't. I'm going into an incognito tab. Incognito tab. Nope, it's fixed now. It's fixed. It definitely wasn't in the first place. Mic muted. Fucking hell. Alright, we're opening up the landing predictions. We're opening them up. 20 minutes, over under 200. Now, I'm good at landing the 777. So, yeah. You think it was a bug? I don't think it was. I think it was correct the whole time. Oh. Do we really want to be descending at 260 knots? I don't think we really want to, do we? Let's try for 275, hey? Let's try for that. Right, we got 580 on the unders. 580 on the unders. Alright, we're going to get any on overs. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to speed up how fast we're going. I'm also going to turn that down a bit. That's a little bit too bright for my liking. Okay, so Q&H at the airport is going to be something. Right, there we go. We'll hold off on the music there for now. We'll turn this back up. There we go. And, alright. Well, there we go. 1K on over. Oh, shit. Here we go. Now it's getting exciting. Now it's getting exciting. We've got Drive with a bet on under, and Jared with a bet on overs. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, the weather. Let's have a look at the weather. Few clouds at 3,000. Q&H 1014. I'll set that in on the standby. There we go. Cool. And, right, alrighty-o. Alrighty-o. So yeah, I've set 275 as the descent speed. I had 263 before, but I feel like that was a little bit too slow. Yep, literally cannot see anything out the window. When I turn on the lights, we'll be able to see. And then after this, we are going to be sending the long haul off. Any flight plan discontinuities? No, we're all good on that. And that's all good there as well. Cool. Alright, no worries. So how many miles to run? Oh, we've still got 116 to go. Alright then. That's fine. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, I can't see anything. I don't know why I'm transitioning into those views for when I can't see anything. Okay. We're not quite 2 hours in yet, but I reckon we'll land... Yeah, it should be... The flight should be at least 2 hours. I don't know if we're going to hit 2:13. I reckon we'll be a bit earlier than that, honestly. But yeah, this is what we're doing after, by the way, if you've just joined us at any point in the last hour or so. You can see from the stream title as well, but we are going to be doing this one. I'm not going to be streaming for too long. We're going to watch that X Factor video that Lucas kindly sent to us during the cruise. And then yeah, we'll probably head out after that. And we'll come back. So if we land this in the next, let's say, what's it estimating at? 11:27. Current time in the sim is 11:08. So we land this in the next 20 minutes. We'll get turned around in about half an hour or so. That's 50 minutes. And then we'll watch that. Will be another 50. Plus 20 for good, or plus 15 for good measure. Which would be 115 minutes, which is about 2 hours. Which means, yeah, I'll probably be starting the stream at around 000 Zulu, I think. Or maybe even a bit later than that. So, yeah. We'll let you know. We'll let you know at the end of this stream when we're starting the next one up. Hopefully we can get rid of this door main deck cargo warning as well. I'm not sure how you're meant to do it, but yeah, there's definitely a way to make it not show up. Doo-doo. Oh, shit. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. We're 22,000. Right on the descent profile, which is good. And we have a nice tailwind helping us along here. 49 knots of tailwind, which is nice. Descending to 5,000. So it's 5,000 at Golf 650 and then 4,000 for the ILS, I'm pretty sure. So probe at 4,000. And then 3,500 feet at Wilbur. So we'll do a further descent down to 3,500, I think. And then we'll beam for the ILS. Now, does the ILS work is the question. Because I was looking at the comments of this airport on flightsim.to and it said that the runway 36 ILS did not work. And that's not good if we're landing at night. So we could be screwed. We could be screwed. But yeah, we'll see how we go with this. It might end badly for us. Tried to kill a fly, but it didn't work. Right, do we have everything that we need to go? We have everything that we need, so let's match the heading, even though we don't, doesn't really matter. Is there any ATC? No, there's none. Okay, so there's none online except for these guys down here. Miyazaki is on, and the Tokyo John F. Kennedy Airport. Just kidding. Kagoshima is on. Other than that, there is nothing. Colombo radar. Singapore radar. Oh, is there like a Singapore event happening? There must be. There must be a Singapore event, right? Yeah, there has to be, right? RPLL exam. Oh, yeah. Phuket to Kuala Lumpur is what it is. Two-way shuttle from 9:30. Well, from 12 Zulu to 15 Zulu. Yep, that's the event right there. There's also a RPLL approach exam, which is where we came in earlier today, which is going to be... There it is. There's the exam happening. Oh, he doesn't even have a tower controller. Usually you have a tower controller, don't you? But on this occasion, he does not. someone flying to Guam. Alright, we'll bring in the map range. And I believe we have everything that we need ready for landing. Auto brake is set. Everything looks good to me. We're on Unicom. We've got about 67 miles to run. Everything is looking good. Everything is looking very good to me. Before we land this. $10 minutes left for the channel point predictions. If you want to make those. You can see some lights up ahead. It is a little bit windy. It is a little bit. Still can't see anything. Well, obviously, because it's night time. Right, I'm going to move my iPad off my desk. Go there. Hopefully it doesn't fall down. And we're going to get ready for this landing. So through 15,000 we go and descending. I mean, there's no one on the plane, but might as well turn them on, eh? Get into good habits. Can we see anything out the window? Not really. There's a few lights there, here and there. Don't know what these difference of views are. Actually, maybe I like camera view 1 better as the default. Don't know. It looks better than this. That looks more natural than that. Don't know. It just does for some reason. It's a little dark. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. But there is some. There are some lights up ahead a bit. I might put it into dark mode actually. Okay, let's set the altimeter 1014. That's what it is. It will end up being a little bit higher than what we were. We could go into dark mode for this landing. And in fact, I might actually do that. So dark mode's going to be turn on this light. And then turn off my main light. Let's see. Is that too dark? Yeah, that is extremely dark. Holy crap. Oh god, I've just... Okay, never mind, hang on. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, now it's extremely dark. Look at that. Oh my days. That was completely wrong. Oh, now I'm literally not visible. Oh wow, look at that. That looks cool, actually. That's actually kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. Doesn't that look cool? Although my face cam camera is kinda in the way. Okay, there we go. That actually doesn't even look half bad with the PC lighting in the background. That's actually good. I might do that for all of the streams. Look at that. That looks so good. Alright, I don't actually mind this. I don't mind this type of lighting, honestly. I think it actually looks kind of decent. I'm not going to lie. And then if I put that up... Oh, does that kind of ruin it? That might ruin it a bit. You like the other one? Yeah. Because right now I've got the Twitch page up. Okay, no. That face cam looks horrible. Fix immediately. Yeah, I think this one's better. So I don't want my... I think this looks good. Alright, anyway. Enough messing around. Let's get our landing lights on. Now we should be able to see some... Yeah, there we go. We can see some lighting now. Right, so we're 240 knots on the speed, and yeah, That's going good. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick pause of the simulator and do this. Alright, there we go. Just fixing my rudder control. Nagoya Traffic Dynasty 5314 is inbound runway 36 ILS approach. Currently 3 correction. Oh, yes, 30 miles to the southwest at 10,000 feet. Yeah, inbound for ILS 36. Landing on an extended left base at this time. Look at Alaska on Volanta. Oh, are they doing the milk run? Nope, never mind. You should be Air Canada 8. Oh, you mean Volanta, not... Let's see, are you there? Where are you? Oh, there they are. Air Canada 6-1. Winnisk. Oh, you didn't start it. Oh, yeah. Toronto to Seoul Incheon. No, you got to add a photo in there. You got to add a photo. Yeah, you started a little late. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times. Alright. Here we go. I feel like I say here we go a lot of the times. I definitely do. Now you uploaded a photo. Alright, let's have another look here. There we go. That is good. Nice. Okay, continuing descent down to 4,000. Predictions are closing soon. So make sure you get them in. Make sure you get them in if you want to potentially win some channel points. Alright, speeding us back up to 240. Is the airport visible from here? It's over there somewhere. What is my Volanta? It's the same as my Twitch name. Although I think I might be on private, actually. Privacy. Yeah, I'm on private. I'll switch to public for a few seconds. Just before when I turn to final, I'll change it back to private. Just so the landing rate is not spoiled by anyone. Because we've got predictions running. Alright. You added me? Alright, cool. Yeah, we got it. Alright, we'll go back to private at this time. There we go. Right, that way no one can see the landing rate once we do it. So it'll be a surprise. It'll be a surprise. And might as well send it down to 3,500. There we go. Nagoya Traffic Dynasty 5314, 5 miles from fixed probe. ILS 36 with 19 track miles to run. You disappeared off... Yeah, because I went to privacy mode, so no one can see me. I went into incognito mode, if you know what I mean. Right, speeds dropped back to 1901. Well, usually you can still see your VATs in flight. Yeah, but you can't see what the landing rate was, though. You can't see the landing rate. Okay, let's go localizer mode. Oh, shit, didn't mean to press that. Lock. Okay, lock star, although... let's see how this goes. Flaps 1. Apparently the ILS is botched at this airport. Okay, runway in sight. And we got glide slope as well. Let's see how this goes. It was a little bit of an overshoot of the localizer, was it? Or no, we look to be okay. It was a slight overshoot, maybe. Okay, flaps 5. Can't even see the flaps coming down. Runway is straight ahead. So where are we going to be parking? So we exited at the end of the runway and then just straight into one of the cargo bays. So we probably don't even need auto brake 3. Could probably go auto brake 2 just so we get to the end of the runway. Yeah, let's go auto brake 2. Alright, switching to auto brake 2 then. Alright, we've been given manual control of the speed, so we'll bring the speed back. We are 11 miles to run, so we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Nagoya traffic, Dynasty 5314 established on the ILS runway 36, 10 miles to run. We've got gear down at about 8 miles. Okay, the ILS seems to be doing fine. Keep bringing the speed down gradually. Flaps 15. And our speed is 141. Okay. Gear down. Reduce to final approach speed now. Flaps 20. Flaps 25. Okay, a little bit high on the approach here, but autopilot is trying to correct it. And flaps 30 now. Yeah. We're going to take out the autopilot now. Oh, and it's going to give us a checklist warning, isn't it? Why is my speed brake extended? Yeah, give me a second, lady. Alright, now we're good. Right, here we go. Nagoya traffic, Dynasty 5314, 4 mile final, runway 36. Check. A little bit low. I'm going to take out the autopilot this time. I mean, the auto thrust. So the airplane is fully mine.
Approaching minimums. 300.
What?
Minimums.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brake up. Or spoilers. Reverse to normal. And 70 knots. Manual brakes. And welcome down to a place called Nagoya. Forgot what it was called there for a second. And we're going to roll all the way down to the end of the runway. That was a nice landing. That was a nice landing. I'm pretty sure that... Can we get some butters in the chat? Yeah. Can we get some Woolworths butters in the chat, I reckon? Because for that landing, that was a pretty good landing, I reckon. And we'll go ahead and vacate here at the end of the runway. We'll go all the way down to Alpha 9, I reckon. So the next turn-off we'll go and exit at. I don't know why we got a caution there on short final, but yeah, not sure what that was for. Right, we'll go and disarm everything. We will start the APU immediately. And we'll go ahead and exit the runway here. The lighting situation here is a little bit ropey. You can't even tell that the picture you uploaded for your Volanta is flight sim. I mean, how could it have been taken IRL? It's literally at flight level 300. What is this lighting, by the way? My lights aren't very bright, it seems. Nagoya traffic, Dynasty 5314 vacated runway. And we're just going to pull into one of these stands. Any stand will do. And these lights aren't too bright, are they? Let's go into the one straight ahead here, I reckon. There's planes they take... Yeah, but that's not from, like, that high in the air, though. What number is this one? 117, it looks like. Alright, I wonder if there's GSX at this airport integrated. Let's see. Gate. No. Okay, there's no GSX here, which is fine. We're going to have to park it ourselves. Whoa. That'll do. Alright, cool. So, APU is indeed on. You can turn off that. Turn off the taxi light. Go ahead and shut down the engines. There we go. And welcome down to Nagoya. Not even a bad flight that one was. Oh, yeah, wing light off. Wing and beacon off, and then let's go ahead and request deboarding. Oh, it did have 100 and... Okay, well. Let's do whatever that... Let's do that one. That seems like a good one. Alright, there we go. Let's take a look at the landing right here into good old Nagoya, and then we'll pay out the channel point. So I think it was easily under 200, that one. Yeah, we'll complete the flight now. Here it was. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. We don't even get to see it. I'm going to have to go into the flights menu. Okay, we're about to see it in 3, 2, 1. 134. There it is. 134. A very, very nice landing there. Yeah. Easily under 200. Easily. Easily under 200. We're paying it out. Oh, wow. Under 200. It was paying 2.7. Now that you've lost your points, you've got to go now. Get ready for work. All right. See you later, Jared. Have a good one tomorrow. You had faith? Yeah, thanks, Drive. Thank you very much. 1.6k channel points go to you. Congratulations. Congratulations. As we go ahead and deboard the China Airlines cargo. And we need to open main cargo door somehow. Well, apparently it's already opened, so... okay, it is opening. There we go. Oh, shit. I was outside the whole time. Okay, there we go. So, that is opening up. I'm going to go from this side because it's a bit lighter. And we're going to get underway for the long haul now. So, here we go. Let's go ahead and get good old SimBrief online. So, new flight. And I want to make it so you can actually see the aircraft being deboarded here. Well, I'm not really sure how I'm going to do that, but yeah. I guess I can put it like this, maybe. Is that good? My head's in the way a bit of it. Anyway, that doesn't really matter. We're still the same call sign and everything. We're just now flying from RJGG over to KORD now. Aircraft type is a Boeing 77F. Shit, Boeing 77F. There we go. And we'll put some music on now as well. Because why not? I can hear crickets in the sim. I can hear crickets. This is not a good song at all. We're going to play a real song. Playing a real song. I've liked this song, actually, that I'm playing right now. Been a bit of a banger. We'll turn this down a bit. There we go. Alright. K-Breet, MSFS 2020 or 2024, what do you recommend? I recommend 2020. That's really close to your route. Yeah, but it's going the other way, though. 2024, I mean, 2024 is good, but 2020 is very stable. 2020 is very stable. 2024 can sometimes be a little bit unstable. If you're looking for something that's really stable, 2020 is what you want to go for, I think. 2024, it is stable-ish, but it's not the greatest thing. But yeah. You mean stable like crashing? Stable as in like FPS, crashing. Yeah, crashing, that includes crashing. Yeah. Crashing and all of that sort of stuff. This is way more stable. Right, we got a, oh yeah, here. Yeah, well yours went over, yeah, sort of similar. Sort of similar. Alright. So that's from there to there, very good. We're in a PMDG plane. The registration is Bravo, this one. We'll go LIDO for that. Depart runway 36 and arrive runway 10 center. That might change when we get there, but I'm just going to leave it as that. Money gonna go and put stars in their eyes. Do we have a departure that we can use? The CBE departure. I don't even know what that is. Altitude it puts are really weird. Yeah. What's the CBE departure? Castle 3? Toyota 3? What if we do the Toyota departure? There's an ISE departure. The Chitta 3. What did this guy do? I don't go and put stars in their eyes. Looks like this guy did the Chitta 3. Yeah, okay, we're going to do Chitta 3 as well then. Right, that should all be good then. Oh, no, it's not going to be. I'm going to take 4 passengers on board. No, 4. Oh, you're a son of a bitch, aren't you, mate? 4. 44. What? So why is it saying 0 then? Hello, idiot. Work. What the fuck is it doing? 4. Oh, because I can't put any passengers in there. Lol. Okay, generate flight. You bought 2024 and you joined VATSIM last week and have a 5070 GPU, but it keeps crashing always and you're frustrated. You think I'll buy 2020? Yeah, I would refund 20. If you bought it off Steam, did you buy 2024 off Steam? Also, thank you for the follow, K Breet. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see that there. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I would maybe refund it, honestly. Yeah, Steam. Yeah, I would say it crashes all the time. I'll just get it refunded because it doesn't really work, does it? Don't refund because when it's good enough, then you want it again. Okay, but that literally makes no sense because you can just buy it again. Why do you wanna go and put stars in their eyes? Alright, this is what we're doing. What the initial altitude flight level 290. No. Yeah, they will refuse it. Nah, they won't. Steam are usually pretty good. Like if you have a good reason, then they will not refuse it. Steam are pretty good with that sort of stuff. Right, this is going to be 31,000. They did it with me. What did you tell them though? Like, what was your reason? It depends how long you've played it for. But usually it's like if you've played it for more than, I don't know how many hours it is. But if you play it for more than a certain time, you won't be able to do it. But if you have played it for more than an amount of time, then if you have a good enough reason, they will do it. Steam customer support is good when you got your account banned and hacked and you told them... Oh, that's good. Yeah, Steam is pretty good. Steam have a pretty good reputation with those sorts of things. So, yeah. Alright, so that's the flight plan filed and on the VATSIM network. So now we can go ahead and get into the turnaround tier. I'll take a screenshot of this. And it burns. Do I recommend any essential add-ons for 2020? Yes. I recommend no handlebar mod. Which I'll go ahead and link in the chat now. No handlebar mod, which basically removes the... it removes the handlebar at the top of the screen. So there's one. There's a lot of nice freeware ones. There's also what's called Flight Recorder. Flight Recorder, which basically records the replays of your flights. Which is another one there. Yeah, Deluxe or Premium Deluxe if you want the 787-9. I got the Premium Deluxe version. Also, we need to request reboarding. Yeah. So... Alright. Same call sign and everything, just a different routing. Oh, now it's opening back up. Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, boarding requested. Cool. Come tomorrow. Right, I'm going to quickly update the overlay. So, work. At the break of dawn, come tomorrow. And NA. Quick export as PNG and bang. There we go. Done. Why is that stair truck so janky? What, this? This? That is the normal cargo stair, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, yeah, look at this plane. 777 is definitely one of my favourite planes. If only the engine sounds a little bit better on this one. Not sure what's going on with that cargo door. Right, we've got boarding requested for the next flight. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, we got boarding requested for the next flight. So let's go back into cockpit. And we'll go ahead and get the next flight underway. The overnight long haul is what we're doing. Also, I'm going to set this to real time. There we go. So it's now 11:04 p.m. So it's even darker. There we go. And what is this song? I'm probably going to skip it immediately. Oh, no, maybe not, actually. All right, electronic flight bag, request new data. And we're going all the way. All the way. You appreciate the help. Is there any graphic settings or just stick with the game? No, I don't have any graphics add-ons. I just changed my settings around a little bit. Yeah, we will attach the pushback tug. Why not? Alright, here we are. How do I go to the top? There we go. Right, China Airlines 5314 from Nagoya-Chicago Centre to Chicago O'Hare International. There we go. We're expecting a flight time of 11 hours and 46 minutes. And we're actually going to go straight up to flight level 310 for the initial climb. So yeah. Cost index of 170. And yeah, let's just get straight into it. So probably should turn off the weather radar so we don't kill anyone. And there we go. And we'll put this to transponder so we don't get any erroneous warnings. Right, let's go resets, reset all on the checklists. There we go. And then pre-flight. We've done all of that. Parking brake is set as well. Yep, there we go. Set. Cool. All right, then we're doing this. You're bringing the sunrise with you. Nice. Very nice. All right, flight director's off. There we go. And now we will go ahead and go to init ref, index, pos init. We are at RJGG. I don't know if you need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. And we're at gate 117. There we go. And we'll do the route now. So request route. There to there. Set payload. Set fuel. And select route. Oh, whoa. There we go. All right, route is being selected. Turn that music down a little bit. Right, load the route in. Got the wind data uplink ready to go as well. Oh, yeah. There we go. So we'll activate and execute that. Beautiful stuff. We'll go to legs page, route data, wind. Request the wind. And we'll pop the wind data into there like that. We'll go to departure and arrival. We're departing off runway 36, and it's going to be the Chitta 3 departure, I believe. Yeah, Chitta 3 with the bog-on transition. Bang. And I'm already getting sick of this song, so I'm going to skip it. We're going to skip this one. I've played it too many times. And I don't know what this song is, so we're going to start a completely new radio. Do, 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 do. Need some more water. For this long haul, we're getting ready for it. I mean, those files, you just drag and drop them into your community folder. So you just extract them and then drag them in. Alright. Cool. So the route is in there. Very good. We have 111 tons of fuel on board. Which means we have fuel in center. We can also dehydraulikize, I think, as well. Because, yeah. We need to do that. That can be another screenshot right there. Dun 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 na 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 dun 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 na na. Alright. Continue with this. Yeah, seatbelts off, whatever, it doesn't really matter. La 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 la. Still got 5.5 hours left. Whoa. Are you gonna be staying for the whole flight, or you're gonna go out somewhere? Alright, let's do this again. Here we go. So, we have... I'm going to turn on my night light. There we go, that helps out a little bit with my vision. So... gross weight. Might stay here... one tab and jump around in another. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Our dispatcher is Leroy Day. I don't know who that is. What's going to be our gross weight? So our takeoff weight of 341.1. Ooh, that is quite significant. Gives us a zero fuel weight of 229.2, which is bang on. Reserves of 7.6. Is that correct? Yes, that is correct. Okay, we'll go ahead and accept that. But we need to change the cruise level to 310. And that looks all good to me. Alright, cool. So now we go to thrust lim. Supernumerary signs. I guess we'll turn them on because the fuel is on board now. Screenshot again, because why not? And I'll set up the Volanta for the next flight. So, plan a flight. Add a flight plan, this one. There we go. What a good screenshot that is. Alright, cool. This is all going to change. The runway heading, I'm pretty sure, is 357 then, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Straight out until 500 feet, then turn left. So 35 setting is already set into there, and we'll probably be climbing all the way up to... we'll do up to 310. That'll be our initial. Alright, back to this then. Let's go to our performance tool. And takeoff performance. So it's going to be runway 36 departure. We'll import from aircraft. There we go. We'll import the weather as well. QNH of 1014. Bit of a crosswind takeoff. And we'll go and calculate this. Okay, so we're doing a full power takeoff. Shit, now, and flaps 15. Yeah, we're really heavy, by the way. We're going to be really heavy for this one. But now you don't have sound. Yeah, I can see that. There's a little icon next to your name with a mute button. So you couldn't actually hear what I just said. So I could have said something really bad and you wouldn't have heard it. And you wouldn't have heard that either. Anyway, that's fine. Alright. Let me do a recall because this is really annoying me. Yeah, I know autopilot's disengaged. Alright, there we go. Thanks. Okay. So... that's all good. So we're doing a full takeoff, no cell temp. We're going full power. Flaps are going to be 15 on departure. And it's going to give us 164.170.176, which is all correct. CG of 22.7. Trim of 6.75. Cool. Round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Do-do-do. Alright, so that's calculated in there. A full power takeoff. And then, yeah. And then, yeah. And I can't see anything. There we go. Dun, dun, tell a friend. Right, so we're pretty much ready to go. We just got to wait for the baggage handling, or the baggage to finish. Well, I say baggage. I mean cargo to load on. What's going on this side? Oh yeah, they're loading on cargo onto here. Nah. There we go. We need some more lighting on this side of the aircraft. There's no light poles near us. Alright. So the cargo is how many percentages complete? And Uh, 92% is completed. So it's almost done. Cargo's almost done. Oh, there goes someone. And are we done yet? I think we're done. We might be done. What? It still says 92%. How does that make sense? Alright, back into cockpit. We'll go flight director on. LNAV and VNAV. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now it's 100%. Cool. So, they will be dismissed, those guys. The plane is fully loaded with cargo. Literally to the brim. We're extremely heavy. And we're going to get ready for a full toga takeoff. Full power it's going to be. These engines are going to be working overtime. So here we go. Cargo doors are closing. Front and back should be closing. And what I think I need to do is I need to remove the thingy before I do anything. So what I need to do is I'll need to go into ground operations, ground connections. No, sorry, ground. Hang on a minute. Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't even set my chocks, embarrassingly. Okay, now they're set, but for some reason that door is reopening. What does that even mean? Okay, so ground service vehicles, side cargo. Okay, so that we don't have that. Now. So it says it's boarding completed. Alright. So close this. Nope. So that says closing, but I want to close that. Which doesn't work. Oh no, never mind. Now it's closing. Okay, now it's closing. Hopefully it says it's going to be closed. It better. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Do. Alright, so that's going to close really slowly. And then eventually it will be closed. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, we should have turned on a bit of the dome light. We could have just turned on storm. There we go, that gives us some light. I'm going to turn off all of the flood lighting. There's some down here as well. There we go. Fully dark cockpit it's going to be. Right, prepare for pushback and departure. Let's go. All the cargo doors are closed, which they are. Close L entry 1. You are such an idiot. Right, there we go. Cool. I don't think we have the issue anymore. I'm going to do a quick edit pushback. Shit, hell. Can't see anything. Na-na-na-na-na-na. And then we will go back like there. There we go. That should be good. I need to go that way. Too far. Bear with me while I do. This is quite weird the way I have to do this. We'll press the number 1 a couple of times, I reckon. Nope, we'll press the number 3 a couple of times. Move over across. There we go. That'll do. Remove wheel shocks. Roger that. All right. Cutting the music. And cool. Thanks, mate. Thanks for that song. All right. Turn up the sound mixer. Give me the sound mixer now. And we need some sound in here for this full toga takeoff. Well, I keep saying that. It's not even correct. All right. Remove wheel shocks. Where the fuck is it? Ground connections. Remove shocks. Beacon light on. There we go. MCP. First of all, we need to set that. So that's set. That's set. That needs to be set at 176. There we go. Takeoff speeds are in. CDU pre-flight completed. Trim. Well, we know what it is. Taxi and takeoff briefing. I think it's going to be another very, very, very simple taxi. Let me go ahead and get this imported into here. Did I kill him? Hopefully. There was a fly on my wall. We're just going to taxi straight down Bravo. I think so. I think that's what we're going to do. Oh. Where did he... No, yeah. Taxi straight down Bravo. So it's going to be a simple pushback onto Charlie. Oh, actually... do we push back far enough so we can turn onto Bravo? Or Bravo 9er? Or whatever this is. Taxiway 9er? I don't know. Maybe. Not sure, though. I'm sure it's fine. Right, and then that's normal. Alright, so we can release the parking brakes then. I think so. Alright, let's go. Release parking brake. Back we go. Back we go. And we'll start up engine number 2 as we're pushing back. Oh, first of all, we need to hydraulic-eyes. And then we'll start the engine. Oh, yeah, there it is. Main deck cargo. Maybe I need to, maybe I need to hydraulic-eyes. I don't know. I got no idea. Well, that was off. And now it's there again. Frickin' hell. I don't know how to fix that. It's impossible to know. Right, and start the engine. Anti-ice, recall. Oh yeah, shit, fuel in center. All right, there's engine 2. We'll go engine 1. Right, please set parking brake, roger that. And we do have a good engine start. Thank you very much, GSX. You can now disconnect. Thank you. Oh yeah, and bring in the fuel for engine number 1. Run. Alright. Engine 1 starting up. Is there a turn here? Yeah, we can make that turn. We can turn and then go left. Oh, shit, I accidentally pressed the gear down button by accident. Right, there we go. Both engines are started, so APU off. And we'll do a flight control test. So up, down. We just have to make sure that the control column moves. And then rudders. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps set to 15. There we go. I'll start coming down here in a second. There they go. So flaps to 15. And that's set. Before takeoff checklist completed. And after takeoff checklist there. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Nagoya Traffic Dynasty 5314 taxiing to runway 36 via Bravo. Alright, let's go. Parking brake off. And we'll get underway. I'll push the left engine forward a bit and then we'll turn left. Oh shit, that was my strobe light, not my taxi light. Right, around we come. There we go. And now it is simply straight down to the end of the runway. Simply straight down. All the way down. Down we go. It's good that it's got the automatic clock on here. So we'll be able to see how long we're in the air for. I don't have to start any special clock on the side of the plane. Although it'd be good to record the block time. Na 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 na. We're going to ignore the door main deck cargo. It is closed. So that's not to worry at all. And once we're taking off, we're going to watch X Factor fails. X Factor audition fails. And then that'll round out the stream. This is quite a nice airport as well, by the way. It is a freeware. So completely for free, available on flightsim.to. There's a lot of good Japan freewares. There's a lot of good ones. Yeah, there's heaps of good ones to choose from. And this is one of them. Are we on the right taxiway, or... I think we are. Yeah, we are. So yeah, just continuing straight down here all the way to the end. We're going to need all the runway we can get, I reckon. Drive is back. Welcome back, Drive. Welcome back, just in time for the departure. Departure out of Shubu Century, otherwise known as Nagoya. And we're going to be heading off to Chicago. So this is a real flight that is operated by China Airlines Cargo, as you can see here. Dynasty 5314 landing to Chicago. We could have some ATC into Chicago tomorrow, which will be nice. You're heading south now? Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we're about to be heading east. Way east. Try and remain on this taxi line. Nagoya traffic, Dynasty 5314, runway 36 full length, taking off at Chitta 3 departure. Correction, Chitta 3. Chitta 3 departure. There we go. Alright. We are about to be taking off. So we get down to here. We'll go landing lights on. See, this looks much better than it used to. Wing light on now as well. Might as well. See, these lights are looking way better as opposed to when we landed. I'm not sure what happened when we landed, but yeah. I will do a quick... Okay, so yeah, config doors is fine. We will disregard that. Oh. I'll do a quick double check to see if anyone's landing here. I don't believe that there is. No, we are on our lonesome. And here is runway 36. Runway 36. Here we go. So the runway is just like gobbles up the landing lights for some reason. All right, here we go then. We'll go and stop here and let's get this show on the road. Full takeoff power here is being used. Yep, ignoring. Ignoring. And takeoff. There it is. Maximum takeoff thrust. 80 knots. Thrust set.
V1.
Rotate. And positive climb, gear up, LNAV. Okay, passing 500 feet, turn left. Nagoya traffic, Dynasty 5314 airborne, runway 36. Laps 5. A very fine line here between stalling and overspeeding. And Lynn plays. Oh my god, that sound was that follower sound didn't go too well, but Lynn plays with the follow. Hello to you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And we're gonna go autopilot on. Autopilot on now. There we go. We can't really see anything because it is night time. But yeah, we are departed out of Nagoya, flaps 1. There it is. There's the airport in the background there. Flaps up. Oh, we're going up to 260, are we? Seatbelts can go off. There's no one in the aircraft. Do I recommend any free commercial planes by any chance for MSFS? Yes, there's the A380 by fly-by-wire, and there is the A320neo by fly-by-wire. I can't think of any other free ones. There's the 787, but you need the premium deluxe version. I don't know if you have the premium deluxe version. But there's that one as well, which also gets you the 787-9 and the 787-8. But you need to have premium deluxe. So you need to have the Asobo 787X or 787-10 in order to use those. Is there anything else? I don't know. Anything Boeing is through PMDG, so none of that is freeware. Oh no, sorry, correction. 787 is freeware. Freeware? Freeware. Yeah, you can tell I'm tired. Oh yeah, headwind A330 Neo. Yep. Yeah, there's a few on the fly-by-wire installer. If you just go to the fly-by-wire installer and just have a look through here, you can have a look at what planes there are. So there's the 747-800 by Salty Simulation. And if we also go to the headwind installer, we can have a look in here, and you can see that there is the... no, sorry, none of this. But there's the A330-900 Neo. They're also apparently making an A330, an A330-200, an A330-800. The Sukhoi jet I have not flown yet, but oh, apparently I need to update it. Okay, well I might as well update it now. Right, we're through 8,600. Sukhoi's 95X isn't too bad. I have not used it, and I don't plan on using it, really. I do not plan on using it. Yep, no worries, Lynn. No worries. Hope your ventures go well with that. Right, through 10,000, we can go ahead and turn off the landing lights. Taxi light off. Off. Wing light off. We'll definitely be keeping my stream on while you fly. Well, thank you very much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're currently using the Headwind 787-9 for... Yes, that's correct, yeah. Yeah, we did the 787 yesterday. If I have to say, it's nothing too special. There's nothing too special about it. It's the same as last time. Like, it got modded for MSFS 2024. I used it. But there wasn't really anything that too special about it, so... there needs to be better modelling. Although that apparently is coming with the V2 update, so we'll have to see what that entails. So yeah. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna... Okay, alternate list uplink. Yes, thank you very much. I'm gonna put legs page on there and prog page on there. Oh no, sorry, I'm gonna put VNAV page on there. Right, after takeoff checklist is complete. And then descent checklist, we're not going to need that. So I'm going to put it onto the com page. And then I'll do ATC maybe. Sure. Right, through 11,500, climbing up to flight level 310. We are extremely heavy as well. Like, really heavy. And we're still climbing pretty well. Like, 2,300 feet per minute. That's not too bad at all. Just a medium length 787. It's a great model. No, well, it's not really that... Like, the modeling isn't really amazing. Like, it's not that good on the Headwind. It's not too good of a model. I mean, it is freeware. Let's be fair to it. But they did say they were going to improve it. Also, I love this screenshot, by the way. You're flying over Bering Sea right now. Cool. Very nice. Right, I'm going to take off my Apple Watch. It's kind of annoying me. Get rid of that. So yeah, there we go. Now, as we said, we are going to be watching another video. Thanks to Lucas. We're going to be watching X Factor Bad Auditions. So this is going to be good. We're going to watch this. Once we've watched this, that will pretty much wrap up the stream. And then we'll be back a little bit later on for the arrival. So here we go. X Factor Bad Auditions, Series 1. Here we go. Here we go, lads. Here we go. This is going to be good.
Meet 67-year-old retired miner, Mario.
Do you feel that you've got enough
retired what?
I hope so. To get you through to the next one?
I hope so. I'm confident. Yeah.
This will be good.
Confident, yeah.
Mario.
Oh, God.
What are you going to sing for us today?
Softly in the Morning Sunrise.
Okay.
Okay. It's a good song.
Love came to me, sweet and tender. Love came to me, sweet surrender. Softly, nothing would leave me upon no Monday.
Nah, yeah, just stop singing.
I'm really sorry. This is too early. I can't take this.
Oh no,
I've
poor
never
Mario.
Heard anything like that in my life.
Poor Mario. I feel bad for him.
My fellow
No,
judge,
but
I feel
Mario,
bad for
his
him.
bad behaviour.
It's a no, Mary. I'm really sorry. Sorry.
Thanks, anyway.
Thank
You
you.
did your best. Don't mind him.
Your eyes were tearing.
Oh my God, that's
Thank
a
you,
wake-up call.
I'm Nancy.
Get
I'm
a
Jenny.
job.
And we're sisters. Yeah. And we're here today as a
Oh,
duo.
here we go.
Well, we're singing Clubland at minute.
Yeah.
Actually, before this starts, okay, yeah, let me set standard on altimeter, and let me go ahead and get an ETA in here quickly. We're going to be landing into at about 2 a.m. Zulu, I reckons. But let me go ahead and put this in here very quickly, and then I'll restart. I'll just put an ETA in so the viewers, anyone that's coming in, knows when we're landing, and it's not going to be for a while. So let me do that really quickly, and then I can close that out. There we go. All right. 777-200 comes out this week. Yes. Yep, that is right. We are going to be flying that as soon as it comes out, or maybe a day after it comes out. We're going to be doing that, so stay tuned to this channel because we are going to be doing a few flights with it when it comes out. We're going to be flying it for a couple of days, or a few days probably, after it comes out. So, yeah. Am I ending the stream or sleep stream? No, we are ending the stream. We are ending the stream.
And we just love entertaining.
No sleep stream.
Do you want fast or slow?
Here we go.
Fast. Okay. Hannah's gone, Hannah's here, there's nothing left for you to fear. Shake your ass, come over here, now scream.
What are they wearing?
I was born an effigy of everything I used to be. You're my rock Bethany, my dear.
Oh.
So come on, let me
That is a,
entertain you.
No. Girls, individually you sound horrendous. Together you sound even worse. I don't think anyone will ever pay to hear you sing.
All they do. They do, and they have done for a few years. And at the end of the day, you want something different. We've got whatever you want, we can give you. We've got
certainly
it.
different.
Yeah.
But in the wrong way.
Yeah, it's just the worst image I've ever seen.
It's very, very dated. Honestly, girls, the look is
Horribly
really...
so.
What are you actually looking for then?
The absolute opposite of you.
You're not unique. You're not stars. You're not special.
I never will be. Girls, it's a no.
Oh my god. That's so brutal. And you never will be.
Yeah, bang out of order. We've had a career for 17 years.
They look like two ropey old strippers that pick up pound notes with their crutch.
We've got it and they've missed it. I want to go back in there.
And now outside the room, they're still not happy.
I want to go back in there because I tell you what, they've let us walk out of there and no, it's wrong. We're back. We're sorry, but we really, really want this so much and we've fought so much for this and it's just
Enter
what we're
another
about.
competition where it doesn't say talent in front of it.
We're not that bad.
Yes, you are.
And I'm not taking that in. I just...
No, yes, you are.
I'll tell you
Yes,
what.
you
I'll tell you
are.
what. No, we are.
Hmm?
Just give us another chance,
There's no
please.
point.
She's left you.
Your sister's right. Off you go.
Sister's right.
No, she's just scared.
End of the day, it's just a waste of time. They know what they want. They don't want us, then that's their loss, isn't it? And I hate to say this to you, but you look like two strippers have just come in here and started to sing. You should try and find something else that really makes you feel good for a living.
Okay, it's a no. Off you go. Come on.
Thanks very much.
All right.
Okay.
Good luck.
Oh dear.
I'll tell you what,
Oh
I've
dear.
never,
What a
ever
mistake.
in my life.
All right, hang on a minute. I'm just going to do this something quickly here again. I'm just going to set up a bit of a camera view like that. There we go.
I do not like a stripper. And maybe, yeah, maybe so.
It's better than wearing jeans.
Just so I can see that we're not crashing.
Disgusting what they've just said to me.
Well, someone who's been praying for Simon to walk into her life is Sharon Hornsby.
Does he make your stomach flip? He makes butterflies and pounds and...
Have you ever fancied anyone as much as you fancy him?
My boyfriend's lovely, but he'll have to take second best.
Hello.
Hi, Simon. I've come specially here to see you, and I've come to sing a song to you.
Do you think he's sexy?
Cool, I've seen him with his trunks on, yeah.
Yeah, you think he's sexy, yeah. Do you think he's a good kisser?
I'll find out in a minute.
I think you will. Now, what does your boyfriend think about you coming here today?
He don't mind, because he knows I'm obsessed.
Does he look like Simon?
A little bit, but just shorter.
Oh. Did you go out with him because you thought he looked like Simon? Is that why you were attracted to him at the beginning?
I knew I could make him look a bit similar, yeah.
Oh, really?
Okay, this is weird now. This is weird.
So...
All right, where's
This is
your
weird
old
now.
man then?
Just outside.
Can I have a look at him?
Yeah.
All right, come on then.
Oh, here we go. Let's see what he looks like.
What?
Have to kiss
I
him.
am not kissing.
You are. Yes, you are.
Simon, you may have to.
Oh, I can see the
Look at his
resemblance.
face.
Yeah.
Not like
Oh my god, he looks
You
nothing
do.
like him.
It's like looking in the mirror.
It is.
He ain't got the muscles, but we all can pretend, can't we?
Darren, why don't you sit down here?
Aside, Simon.
Yeah, and then you can watch.
How are you?
All right, Sam. It's good to meet you.
Yeah, likewise. How you doing? All right.
All right, thank you. Yeah.
When you're ready, Sharon.
No, this is going to be bad.
I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I just called to say I love you.
It's so much
And I
worse
mean
without
it
music.
From the bottom of my heart.
Oh,
What do
bad.
you think? Would you put her through to the next round?
If you're up to me, no.
Because you don't want to lose her, do you?
I can't cope with that now, losing her.
Well, I'm going to agree with you for different reasons. Sharon?
And I wouldn't want you to lose her either, Darren, so I'm not going to let you through. But I tell you what, Sharon, I think that you deserve a kiss from Simon.
I think I do. Absolutely. No tongues.
Not a bad kisser the first time.
Oh, that was weird. That was just weird.
Or maybe this is what you're looking for, Simon.
Oh my God.
He ain't even ready for what's coming.
What is this kid doing?
Do you think you have the X Factor?
Do I have the X Factor? Well, I'm the only one here with 4 albums under my belt, and each one's completely different.
Yeah, but nobody's bought them.
But they're in your house.
Nobody's
and nobody
bought them.
else's.
Yeah. Okay, this is called Family Guy, and basically it's an apology to my mum and dad for being such a wild child. Because rock and roll lifestyle, what can I say? Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'd like to dedicate this to my mum and dad. You know, for all those times you used to make them mad. Because I was always keen on playing the fool. I could have tried a little harder when I was at school, but education back then didn't mean much to me, apart from music and the odd class of history. So if you're listening, I'm sorry what I put you through. You mean to me just as much as what I mean to you. And if that ain't worth the charts, so my pubes are brown, and I need to take your earplugs out.
Have you ever heard of George Formby?
What the hell?
George Formby. What, you want to play some guitar?
But that's what you have about as much credibility as a rapper as George Formby.
No, everything I said in them lyrics is true.
What is
Then
that
write it in a letter, because it would work better in a
not in a
letter to your
hip-hop track,
parents.
with a hip-hop track and a commercial chorus like that at the end of the day. That's what it is.
Louis?
No.
No.
You know I'm singing of a song?
Nah.
You've got a bad attitude too.
Yeah.
Really
bad
bad.
attitude?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, we don't even know what's coming here, so...
I think we do.
Yeah, well, I'm going now anyway.
Exactly, that's exactly what's coming.
Yeah, mate.
I know. I won't sleep.
What's your name? Simon Cowell. Pull your trousers down to your waist. You want no talent of it in the face. You're a disgrace. You don't know apart from bubblegum pop, and that's it. Think I really care about topping the charts? Shove that commercial out up your arse.
You're going to do well.
Very well.
You're really going to do well.
Shove it up your arse.
When the judges take a break, Benjamin is waiting by the door.
Listen, best of luck. Best
Do
of
you
luck.
want to be black?
Do I want to be black? I don't know. Your kids want to get out of rehab. You know what I mean? I don't give
You know what? Silly boy you are.
Sorry,
Don't bring
sorry.
my
Silly
kids
boy.
into this.
Well, don't bring my talent into it then, you
But
know what I
that's
mean?
why you're here.
Listen, I hope you do well.
Yeah,
That's
I
cool.
don't.
I do hope you do.
I don't.
No, I won't think so either. You know what I mean?
Stay at McDonald's, kid,
Stay at
because that's
McDonald's.
it. You might make it your manager. Carry on, Ted. I ain't red eggs anyway.
Roasted.
Tube in your mouth. If he starts about my kids, I'd beat the out of him. I would beat the out of him. One more comment and he would my foot up his arse, the little from McDonald's.
Also waiting is 20-year-old drama teacher Joanna. Despite being told that musical instruments aren't allowed in the auditions, Joanna is tuning up her violin, and
Oh
she's
my
determined to play it.
Oh no.
Oh,
You can't even
play that, are you?
Yeah.
You're not actually, Joanna, because we're not having instruments.
The voice is an instrument.
Joanna, either do it without or go, sweetheart.
No, I'll do it with.
No, you're not going to do it with.
Why? It's the music industry.
Joanna, you're not using the violin.
Oh no.
People always talk about ayo, 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 all the things they're all about. Ayo, 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 writing on a piece of paper. I got a feeling I'll see you later.
Louis?
No.
Sharon?
No, it's not at the right level for what we're looking for.
Why then?
You're not good enough. Joanna, it's a no, sweetheart. Off you go.
Really?
Yeah. See ya.
Really?
No
Yeah.
reason. They just said
You're
no.
not true, Joanna. Off you go.
I just can't believe it.
Joanna, it wasn't good enough. That's what you...
What? Yeah,
that's
but what wasn't good
You.
enough?
Everything
Talk
about
to me
you.
musically.
Everything.
You're not a very good
What?
singer.
Your
Really?
style,
Yeah.
your voice, the song that you chose to sing, it just wasn't
All
right.
And also is.
Joanna, out.
Oh, the security guard.
I'll sue you.
Yeah, get a lawyer.
Yeah, get a bleep loyal tart.
Oh.
Tone. Oh.
Oh dear.
They're so rude. They're so rude. Why were you escorted out by Tony?
Because I wouldn't leave.
I bet she's got a lot of boyfriends. Hell.
Our dream is to perform on stage.
Oh no.
Live gigs, have our own limousine, and everything pop stars have.
Luxuries.
Everything pop stars have, so. Fingers crossed.
What are your names?
I'm Sarah. I'm Laura.
Why are you here, girls?
We are the best talent in the country.
Okay.
I never will forget those nights. I wonder if it was a dream. Remember how you made me crazy. Remember how I made you scream. No, I don't understand what happened to our life. But babe, I'm gonna get you back. I'm gonna show you why I'm made of. I can see you. Your brown skin shine in the sun. And I can tell you my love for you would still be strong after the boys of summer have gone.
Horrendous.
No.
Yes. Absolutely horrendous.
No, they said.
Girls, come on.
Oh, that was terrible.
I'm speechless, Sam.
Well, this is also a try not to laugh challenge as well.
For once.
Sharon?
It was very juvenile, girls. It's the wrong. This is the wrong contest for you. Really, you're not in the right league.
Well, how do you think you did?
I thought it was okay. Didn't think we were that bad. No.
Girls, really, what do you do for a living?
I work in a factory packing envelopes.
Together?
Yeah.
Okay, look, at least you're probably good at that. I mean...
You're so young yet. You'll find your right path in life, but this isn't for you, girls.
It's not. Sorry, it's a no.
Okay. Okay.
See ya.
Good luck.
I mean, at least they put effort into it. They wore the same clothes.
No.
Oh. They're gone. They're gone.
Don't want to talk.
Oh, God.
And sadly, Gemini's isn't the only journey that ends in tears.
Debbie, why are you here?
I'm just a singer.
Oh, jeez.
With the X Factor.
Look at
Off you
her.
go.
Look at her.
'Cause it hurts you now. It hurts you now. It hurts you now. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us.
Thank you, Debbie. Louis.
It's very different.
No.
But I don't think you're right for the show.
Look at him.
Really?
No, he's not right.
Oh,
She's not right.
So Debbie has failed to impress the judges. Will
That was
Petition Sarah
quick.
Louise do any
Short and
better?
sweet. Short and sweet.
No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside. Whoa. Do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside myself. I really don't think you're strong enough.
Thank
no.
you. Thank you. You thought with that audition, we would sit here and think this is exactly what we're looking
No,
for.
it's not easy to sing and dance at the same time.
Well, you proved that.
Well, I've got potential.
I don't believe that.
You're tone deaf, and
Oh.
also you can't dance, Sarah. You're not for us right now.
Oh, I love this show.
No, Sarah, no.
Okay, God bless.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So far, the judges aren't having much luck, but will 38-year-old Stephen provide them with some inspiration?
So what's brought
Come
you
on,
here
Steve.
today?
Well, my motivation is to tell the world about Jesus Christ and about his love.
Are you a priest? No?
No, I'm not a priest. I'm a singing, dancing, happy, clappy person who just wants to love everybody and tell
spread the
everybody,
word.
yes, tell
Spread
everybody
the
how
word.
much Jesus loves them.
Okay.
Okay. You can do it, and you know that you can. There's nothing to it. So go ahead and do your dance. Get up, stand up, strut your funky strut show. Get up, stand up, strut your funky strut show.
Thank you.
Get
Thank
up.
you. What
Oh.
what message exactly are you spreading with that song?
It didn't even last. It didn't even last 15 seconds.
People love things like that. It's
Positive attitude.
I'm not sure about the joy.
It didn't even last 15 seconds.
I found it positive.
Thank you very much.
I hated it in a sort of a happy way.
Okay.
Thank
Oh
you.
my
Lovely seeing you
days!
all. Thank you very much. Bye.
What an
Bye.
audition!
Don't
What an
forget,
audition!
it's a slow share.
All right, Tessa. This
I'm
must
converted,
be the
he said.
wrong, paper I've got here because it says Tessa and you're retired and you're 60.
That's absolutely true. I've got my bus pass as well.
No way.
Yeah.
No way,
Yeah.
Tessa.
Drink lots of water, Sharon. That's the secret.
You've had more than bloody water.
No, seriously. I don't do anything else.
No cosmetic surgery?
No.
All right, Tessa.
Am I strong enough to see it through? Go crazy is what I will do if I can't have you. I don't want nobody, baby, if I can't have you. No, no, no.
Tessa,
Oh, if I can't have you.
Tessa. Everything went well until you started singing.
Oh, I don't agree. Oh,
I thought that was pretty good. I thought that was good, honestly.
She wasn't bad.
No, that wasn't bad.
Bad at all.
That was the best one we've seen so far.
Very good.
Listen, I'm sorry. I think you're fabulous, and from me, it's a yes, yes,
Yes.
yes.
It's for me. It's a yes.
It's a never in a billion years.
Thank you, Simon.
And for me, it's a yes.
Yes, yes, a yes.
Yes, do you deserve to go through?
You were taking the piss.
Yes. No, we're not
deserves
taking the
to go
piss. I'm
through.
I
sorry.
think you're having an off day.
No, it's a yes from me. It's a yes from me.
When you're down
You tell him.
and troubled and you need some love and care.
Fabulous.
Oh, shut up.
That's
You go,
good.
girl.
Thanks.
That's good
What is
singing
wrong with
voice.
What is up with you?
Because you've just put through an old age pensioner who dresses like a fairy and can't sing. That's why.
She can sing
Oh,
okay.
no.
That's why.
No, wrong.
Hi, Tracy.
Hiya.
How are you?
Okay, thank you.
Good. And what do you do for a job?
Personal trainer and aerobic instructress. Dun 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 dun. Wow! Dun 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 dun. The minute you walk in the joint, boom, boom, I could see you were a man of distinction, a real big spender, good looking, so refined. Say, wouldn't you like to know what's going right through my mind? So let me get right to the point. Boom, boom, I don't pop my cork for every man I see. Hey, big spender, hey, big spender, spend a little time with me. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah!
Is that it?
That was
Simon?
horrible.
What do you think?
For the right kind of party, great. But not for this.
No.
You entertained us. We had a great time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your forte is your acrobatic and your body. That you can't hear that on record.
No.
Anything with tassels in, you should enter.
Oh, okay then.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
Thanks,
Bye.
you.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Now hoping to secure a place in the next round is 68-year-old Frank.
Come on,
Afternoon,
Frank.
morning, everyone.
Hello.
Nice
Come
to
on,
see
Frank.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. It's nice to see you. You're all stars in your own right, aren't you?
Sometimes.
You
What's
are,
your
aren't
name?
you? I'm Frank Peters. I'm from Greenhive. You may be a king, you may possess the world and all its gold, but gold won't bring you happiness when you're growing old. You're nobody till somebody loves you.
You're very fit.
Yes.
Quite fit, Simon. I'll show you. Show you how fit I
Oh,
am.
look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
All right, that's great.
At least he's energetic, but he can't sing.
1, 2, 3.
What's he doing?
Whoops.
Why?
Frank,
very
if
sweet.
this was a dancing competition, I would put you through to the next
Oh,
round.
would you? Oh,
But a
right.
singing competition, we're going to have to say no.
So
But
no,
thank
right.
you very much.
Oh, take a bow.
He was good. He was good.
Bye,
He
Frank.
was good.
Thanks a lot,
Take
anyway.
care. Frank,
Frank.
there you go.
Good old
Cheers,
Frank.
yeah, bye. Take care all there. Bye to you all.
Bye,
Frank, get out.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh, my.
No, Frank.
He's all right. I'll go to you out tonight. I'll go to you all there.
Play the game.
Waiting in the queue is drama student Lucy Jane, who's hoping to make it through in the 16 to 24 category.
I've been singing since I was in nappies, and I've got tears in my eyes now. Probably since I was in my mum's womb. And they could probably hear me in the scan. That's how long I've been singing for. Starlight, can you give me the fame? Can you hurl me the game? Oh, Starlight. And Starlight, can you give me the fame? Can you hurl me the game? Oh, Starlight.
Okay. Yeah, Lucy, it's quite a difficult one with you.
Yeah.
You sit here and you think in your minds, would the public like you? Could I help you in this competition? Would I be interested outside this competition? And it's a no on all 3 counts.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I went for it, and if you want me to
Would
do
the
another song,
public
I can do another
like
song.
you? I don't think it's any
pointless. Okay.
Nothing about you stands out, Lucy.
Nothing? You mean nothing stands out here? I mean, I have it in here, but I just can't get it out right now.
No, you can't.
You know, if you get me there, and I'm on that stage, and I'm in front of an audience, I'm going for it.
Louis, yes or no?
No.
Sharon?
No, you've got a lot of front, Lucy. You should try acting, really.
I really do enjoy acting, but singing is, you know, it's from here, it's from my heart, you know.
Bye, Lucy. It's a no, sweetheart.
What a shame I didn't get through, but there's a big but. You will see my face again. I am going to keep going. I'm going to be on a screen near you, as I am into acting and presenting and getting myself out there.
I'm quite surprised of how argumentative a lot of these people are, especially the girls. They're very argumentative.
Sharon, if only you could see what was going on outside.
So all you did upstairs was moan and moan and moan. Everybody else that didn't get through didn't moan half as much as what you did.
That's what I don't understand why she's in a bad mood, because she's not in the competition. She's here to support her daughter, not to embarrass herself.
Who can sing? Who can sing?
Who can sing? Yeah, 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 yeah.
What the hell?
All right for a club. It's all right for a club, darling.
Okay, that is all right.
What's that supposed to do?
You need to grow up. Can I just
Sorry?
say that? You need to grow up.
Listen, my children don't speak to me like that, so don't you dare speak to me like that. So do yourself a favour and walk away from me before I do something that I regret.
Go on then.
Okay?
Go on then. Put it on TV. Go on then.
Okay?
Oh my God, what was that?
Whatever. Could Paul Holt be their man?
Come on, Paul.
You're my world. The old Silver song, yeah.
Crikey. So what's brought this on then?
Basically because all my friends have said, Paul, you're wasting your talent. Doing karaoke is one thing, but you deserve a bigger audience.
Really?
And for the first time in my life, I've started believing them.
You're my world, you are my night and day. If our love ceases to be, then it's the end of my world, the end of my world, the
Dear.
of my world.
What is this?
What's the end of your singing career?
End of your singing career?
Oh my God. That was just, without question, the worst we've heard today. One of the worst we've heard in Leeds. Just awful.
no.
Can I sing you another song,
No,
Simon?
absolutely not. I couldn't
Oh,
do
come
it.
on, give me a break. Come on,
I couldn't.
One more.
It's pointless.
You have no voice at all.
You can't sing, Paul.
Simon, I can sing.
Well, not today.
I can sing, and I will prove it to you when I get the record deal that I deserve, and when I'm selling records, and hopefully I'll be a rival to the brilliant artists that you've signed.
You get a record deal, get a #1 singer, and I'll pay you a cheque for £50,000.
Simon, I will hold you to that. So basically, he just said, Paul, you can't sing.
That guy needs his hard drives
Which
checked.
is total bull, and I'll leave it as clean as...
Oh
Tell
my
me something
goodness.
interesting about yourself, Darren.
I'm 144.
What do you mean?
I was born in 1860. I died in 1912 and was born again a considerable number of years later, and here I am now.
What do you mean?
Well, I suppose you could vaguely call it reincarnation.
What is he saying?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You look like Barry Manilow.
Who?
You look like Barry Manilow.
Oh, it's an improvement on Princess Di, I must say. That's what I usually get
You
labelled.
said Princess Di.
Actually,
He does look like
He
Princess.
does.
Why did I have
He
to say it, didn't I?
does.
So, Darren, I don't want to be rude, but we're not getting off to a great start here.
No.
You look like Princess Diana, you're 144. Okay, off you go.
And now
The end is near, and so I face the final curtain and more, much more than this. I did it my way.
You are 100 and how old did you say you were?
44.
44, because
You
your
are.
style is as old as 144. You're
What is he
very
wearing?
interesting.
Fucking mad. Hang on. You're not 144, Darren.
Oh dear.
Bye, Darren.
No.
That guy is frightening.
Yeah.
He's a complete and utter nutter.
No.
The eyes.
No eyes.
He is a nutter.
Because you
Yeah,
can
he
see him
is.
stabbing as he's doing that.
144-year-old Darren is now history, but student Louise is keeping her nerves in check.
I've been up and down, been going round and round. I've been all over town. I always come back to your love.
Oh no.
You can't sing, you can't dance.
That is a complete lie.
No.
You're just not at the right
It's
level.
truth.
What did you study at college?
Performing arts, acting, dancing and singing.
Did you pass?
Yes, I did pass.
Well, you won't be surprised to hear I don't think you're going to be going any further, Louise.
Okay.
Oh, he was
Oh
horrible.
no.
Let me at him.
Yeah, Simon.
Hello.
Hello.
You a man?
Yes.
You're fabulous.
Thank you, honey.
You didn't come on the bus, did you?
Sorry?
You didn't come on the bus, did you?
I came on the tube, yeah.
Did you really?
Dressed like that?
Yes.
Wow.
I'm burning up inside. No place for me to hide from the heat of your desire. Your eyes set me on fire.
Oh, just when you thought you'd seen it all.
Next in is 20-year-old Ashong.
Where are you from?
I'm from China.
Oh, fabulous.
And I live in UK about 3 years.
What are you going to sing?
I sing the Mariah Carey, the Emotions.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Oh, baby, you got me feeling emotions higher than my heart and soul. You made me feeling higher.
Very camp.
What was that at the
enjoy it. It's
end?
very entertaining. I'd love to see you doing it in full drag.
It was pretty
You ever
good.
do it in full drag?
Yeah, you're very
Do you understand
camp
what he
and
was
I
saying?
love
Yes,
camp.
I understand.
He wants
Yeah.
to see you sing that song in women's clothing.
Yeah, I think you'd be fantastic in
That's what he was saying. When you said
Yeah.
thank you, I don't think you understood.
it. Yeah.
Do I understand? I understand.
No, you're very beautiful and you're very camp and I love that personally. I love you. And you've got great legs. I bet they'd look fabulous in tights.
Thank you very much.
Okay, yes or no?
Yes.
I would say yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say yes.
Thank you very much. I will keep going.
So you're going through to the next round.
Yeah.
Sharon.
If you did get in, I would make you dress as a woman and
Oh,
I
for
would
Christ's
advise, and we can't do that.
We could do that.
I don't think we can.
Do what you
You
like.
definitely can.
Yes, 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 because you're fabulous.
Okay.
You're going to the next round and I'm going home.
Thank you very much.
Mwah.
Can't wait.
That was a good audition.
Love you, baby.
Bye-bye.
Oh, God.
Your name's Jurasso.
I'm Jurasso, the Eddie the Eagle of singer-songwriters. I write novelty pop and rock songs, and I've come along today dressed as Guy Fawkes to sing my novelty rock song, Bonfire Night.
I'm going to say no.
Well, give us a chance.
I don't
please.
see any point.
Bonfire, bonfire night. Bonfire night ain't full of faint-hearted Guy Fawkes that didn't know what he started.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, Stephen, this is such a waste of time.
Okay, can I give you my video?
No.
Please, I'll leave it for you anyway.
Jurasso,
one for
I
you,
don't
Jurasso.
want it.
There's a really good song.
No,
Oh.
no, I
Okay.
don't want it.
Well, young
Oh,
John
you've
Lennon.
got wicked BO. I'm going to be sick. Please
Oh,
go away.
no.
You stink. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to throw up.
No,
She
no,
said about
no.
her, which, you know, not very nice, but you know.
No, I can't stand smells. Why the smelly ones? Please.
I've left Simon my songs, I've left him my video. If he doesn't like me, he doesn't like me.
Why is he giving me a coffee brochure?
Coffee
Grow on your
brochure.
lungs after breathing in that.
Oh.
Wicked. Wicked, wicked, wicked. And my advice to him is to put a rocket up your arse and light it and launch yourself into space.
Oh my
First
God.
into audition is 21-year-old Tamara.
And what are you going to sing?
Fame.
Off you go.
Remember my nigga game? I'm gonna lick it forever. I'm gonna learn how to fly. I feel it coming together. People will see me and tug. I'm gonna lick it forever.
What is the strangest voice I've ever heard in my life?
It's like you have a
she
little
saying?
bird or something inside there that's
Could you
chirping.
sing?
Do you not think it's individual?
No, it's odd. And we're going to have to say no.
With her teeth firmly in place, 68-year-old Ruth is making some new friends in the queue.
Have you met my friend?
Yeah, we have,
I need a drink of water. Only just. We haven't known each other for very long, have we? Can you have a bit of your
I was
squash? Yeah, there we go.
Oh my goodness.
In an oxo. Be still my soul, the Lord is on thy side. Give to our Lord. Sorry. To order and provide.
Thank you. That was wonderful.
You remind me of Billy Connolly.
I am Scottish.
That's why.
You're very refined and gentle, but I just don't think that that sort of thing is what we're looking for.
Oh yes, I can understand that.
Hello, Frederick.
Oh dear.
Hello.
How are you?
All right, thank you.
Good.
Even though she's not through herself, Ruth has decided to wait for Fred, and his caretaking is squashed.
In your own time.
Kind of magic. It's a kind of magic. One sharp light that shows the way. The waiting seems to last forever. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic.
Well, you've got Freddie's moustache. That's it, though.
If I were you, I'd keep on doing your karaoke because I'm sure you're really good at that, Frederick.
Thank you very much.
Nice of you to come in today.
Nice to meet you, Fred.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Fred.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
That was awful.
Bless.
We like Fred.
He was nice.
He was like an old dog, wasn't he?
Yeah, perfect.
I'm sorry you didn't get
You're
through.
right, don't worry, I'm
Did you
not-
enjoy it?
Yeah, I've enjoyed it. It's brilliant.
Yeah, you had a bit of a laugh.
Yeah, good laugh, yeah.
You met Ruth.
Yeah, good.
Fred, are you sure you don't want the crisps?
Pardon?
Do you want the crisps?
No.
No. Ruth? Of course she'll have them.
See you later.
No waste here. See you then, Fred.
So sadly, it's a no for Ruth
Why is
and
she
for
eating them
Fred.
like that?
Have you got the X Factor?
Yes, I have.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, off you go.
Everybody's looking for that something. Some find it in the lover's eyes. Who can deny the joy it brings? When you found that special thing, you're flying without wings.
Thank you. What exactly do you think you've got?
I've got what it takes.
To be what?
To be a singer.
No, you haven't.
Why haven't I got? Why do you think I've got what it takes to be a singer?
Because you've got a terrible voice.
Can I ask, have you ever recorded your voice?
Yes, I've been in the studio before. I've done a couple of tracks. Yes, I have.
Oh, you
yes.
have? And you liked it? You were happy with
Yes,
it?
I was. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Not good.
Don't know what I'll say, really.
It looks like how his voice works.
He's lost out, not me.
On and on, I'm searching, never ever gonna stop till I find somebody like you, somebody who knows. Could you be that somebody?
All right, we've heard enough. I think you're probably the most disillusioned group of people we've had in this competition. And that's the truth. I think the group is horrendous. You have absolutely zero edge, no originality. I think individually you're weak. I think as a group you're even worse. Absolutely zero chance of you guys ever having a successful career.
Oh my goodness.
No, I mean it. It's just a complete and utter waste of everyone's time, that audition.
Oh my
It'd be the
goodness.
best dream that could ever come true. It'd be better than even winning the lottery. It's something I'm dying to do, honestly. Dying for it.
Too many people take second best, but I won't take anything less. Got to be, yeah, perfect.
That was good.
Well, it wasn't.
That
You
was
have a
all
very
right.
weird singing voice.
Oh, weird.
Very weird.
It didn't have me. I was very uncomfortable listening to it.
This is not for you, Diane.
Yeah, you've got a terrible pseudo-American.
I thought you thought
accent.
Americans were good.
When they can sing in tune, they're great.
And when they are American.
Oh, God,
See ya.
I'm not saying I'm an amazing singer, but I did have a chance to prove myself in that show and he wouldn't give it to me. So I'm going to go and stick to what I'm good at, doing my own.
And the next one in
I
is
feel bad
20-year-old
for her.
Stephen from Sheffield.
Well, a lot of people compare me to Eminem, and that's great because Eminem's one of our biggest idols.
Eminem.
I wish I could be like him. I've been demonstrated, protested against picket signs, wicked signs, look at the times. Secure command.
Hello. How are you, Stephen?
I'm great.
Good.
Brilliant to be here.
Why are you here, out of interest?
I've got the X Factor.
Which is what?
The X Factor is looks, personality, and the character.
Talent.
And talent.
Okay. All right.
He looks like Brett Lee.
But anyways, what's
He
the
looks
nut,
like
man? How's
Brett
your dog?
Lee. He looks like this guy. Brett Lee Young. He looks like this guy. He looks like him, doesn't he? Does he not? He looks exactly like that guy. He looks exactly
I know you
like
probably hear
him.
this every day, but I'm your biggest fan. I even got the underground doing scam. I got a room full of posters and your pictures, man. I like you. That's fat. Anyways, hope you get this, man. Hit me back, just a chat. Truly yours, your biggest fan. This is Stan.
That was awful.
1 out of 4.
1 out of 4.
0. That was
Still got the
0.
confidence. Looks, personality, talent, no. Stephen, I mean, just awful, really.
Just awful.
Yeah, honestly.
I've been told different.
Sorry,
I hear.
Binger.
I've been told different by a lot of people. What do you think?
I agree with him. I'm speechless.
You're not talented at all at performing. You should find something else that you enjoy doing.
Well, whatever.
How do you think you did?
He's gone. He's walked off. See you later, mate. Look at him.
But this isn't the last we see of Stephen, because he's got a few rhymes of his own about the judges that he wants to share.
Simon Cowell. He thinks he's it. He's nothing but a soul. Louis Waltz.
What?
You're bound Westlife. They're okay. You're an asshole. You don't know about music. Sharon
What
Osbourne's
is he on
daughter,
about?
Kelly, she's got more talent than a piece of shit on my shoe.
Whoa.
Easy, yeah?
Off he goes.
Last up to face the judges is 38-year-old Rowetta.
This is the greatest
She's been
thing I've ever
working as a
watched.
backing singer for
There's
14
8 episodes
years.
of this, by the
Now
way.
she wants her time in the limelight.
We're going to watch all of these. We're going to watch all of these.
Creole lady Marmalade. He met Marmalade down in old New Orleans, striding her step on the streets. Hey, Gucci, yeah, yeah, here. A mocha chocolate, yeah, yeah.
Oh, dear.
Lady Marmalade. Don't hear the voulez-vous. That's not just okay. I'm not horrific or know your face and rubbing your arm. It's awful. Everybody, honestly, you said what the X Factor is when you draw people to you. Whenever I sung, people are drawn to me, and you were rubbing your arm through half of that, and then you went, I don't know.
Do you stop for air, Mrs.?
I'm a woman. Yeah.
Stop
And when
talking.
Rowetta starts talking, there's just no stopping her.
My mum's Jewish, my dad's Nigerian. I've got 2 Cavalier King Charles Spaniels, but I'm not allowed to turn my phone on to show you. Please, I'm begging. You can't not put me through. My mum will go mad. It will.
Next.
It's a circle of life.
Oh,
I've got
my
a big voice.
goodness.
Don't say you're not through because you're mad. That's wrong. The X Factor is mad. And I'm telling you that I'm not I don't know the song. But you and you and you're gonna. I don't know the song. Why? Put me through.
No.
Why?
You're dreadful.
You know I'm not dreadful.
You are. You're quite mad as well.
Thank you.
I don't think she's dreadful.
Please, Sharon.
I don't
is.
think
Please,
you're
Sharon.
dreadful. I think you've got
She's mad
a
as a
real
brush.
old belter's voice.
Please. I'm 38. Please. This is it for me.
Sharon, yes or no?
Yes.
Will Louis know?
I would hate to have you in my
Loretta,
category.
occasionally you have to make decisions which you are
I will
going to
never
regret.
speak a spell.
You do. Which is why I am going to say,
Please.
yes, you are through to the next round. Off you go. Leave.
No, I'm going to kiss your hand.
One thing I will say, I agree with Louis, you are nuts, but you can sing.
I am through. I didn't want to do this, but yes,
Oh my
I thought
goodness.
you might be interested. Gonna have to show it to you.
That was brilliant.
Woking's own. What's your name?
Simon Cowell.
Oh wow.
One
Oh,
is
wow.
differently.
Woking's
One is enough,
own Simon
surely.
Cowell prepares to face Mr. Nasty. Okay, what are you going to sing, Simon?
Maggie May. Wake up, Maggie, I think I've got something to say to you.
I'm going to say something I've never wanted to say. Simon Cowell, you are absolutely useless.
Up next is 25-year-old Alina, who grew up in Belarus. She moved to the UK last year when she married her husband.
I like to be a successful singer. I like to be like Madonna, Whitney Houston, Mariah Carey.
Now's her chance to show the judges what she's made of.
Fabulous.
So, where did you get the outfit?
I made it by myself.
Stunning.
What are you going to sing?
I would like to sing Barbara Streisand. Woman in
Oh
Love.
no.
I am a woman in love, and I'll do anything to get you into my world and hold you within. It's alright, I defend over and over again. What do I do? That's it.
As much as I love what you're wearing, I just don't think anyone would take you seriously.
I can do
No.
whatever you say.
No, definitely
I'm very
not.
good acrobatic. Yeah.
Fabulous.
All very useful, but
Oh, wow.
you know what I mean? I'm beginning to change my mind. Sharon,
I don't think so, no.
Louis, yes or no?
Yes. I could see her singing in the Eurovision
Yes.
Song Contest.
Alina doesn't make it through to the next round, but Louis thinks she's got potential for the Eurovision Song Contest. Meet 28-year-old accountant Chris Isaac. He's confident he could be a huge star, just like his namesake.
When I'm comparing myself to the real pop star Chris Isaac, I think I can be as successful as he is right now. Because of my professionalism, my charisma, I'm confident and I've got a raw talent and I'm a true natural performer.
Chris's chance to show the
What was
judges
that
his raw
smile?
talent is moments away.
What was that
as he waits
smile?
with fellow contestant Peter.
Feeling like you've got that X factor oozing out of you.
Exactly. I just got to go in there and give it my all and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Well, that's the main thing. Good luck to you.
Thank you very much.
And your name?
Peter O'Rourke.
Peter O'Rourke. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And how long have you been singing?
Only about 3 years. I karaoke things.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you think you're good?
Yes.
Really?
So, as far as Chris and Peter are concerned, the judges are going to have 2 stars in a row auditioning for them. Up first, Peter.
Heart as a bloom shoots up to the stony ground. You thought you'd found a friend to take you out of this place. Just a beautiful day. The sky falls and you feel like the beautiful day.
He's ruined that
Don't
song.
let it get away. You're in the mud.
Peter, I'm going to put you
Stop.
and I out of our misery here. Who told you you had a good voice, Peter?
Me.
Oh, Peter, come off it.
He's ruined it.
Really, really bad.
He's ruined the song. He's ruined it.
Yeah, I think I died on my half.
Hi, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you very much. And yourself?
Good.
Maybe Chris's raw talent will impress the judges.
I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I do. I just called
Oh my
to
God.
say
Look
I
at him.
love you. And I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, stop. Stop.
I'm going to tell you something, Chris. I have been sitting in audition rooms for 20 years.
Yes.
That was one of the worst auditions I have ever heard in my life.
Yeah. I agree. It was horrible.
Well, I mean, to me, it was great. You know, I think I've got the confidence and the the charisma and a good voice.
It was flat, it was emotionless.
But I like to think I actually inject passion into their song.
3 words, Chris. Loud, confident, and wrong.
With Twin Powering next, maybe that's all about to change.
Hi, how are
Oh
you?
no, there's only 4 minutes left.
All right, insane.
This is so funny to
How long
watch.
have you been singing together?
All our life, we want to
Really?
we want to get it
Famous.
going. All our life, we were ambition to sing. God
Right, off
knows.
you go.
1, 2, 3. I used to think that I could not go on, and life was nothing but another song.
Every time it cuts to his face, I laugh.
If I can see
Every
it,
time
you
it
gotta
cuts to Simon
see
Cowell's
it, and
face.
I can do it. You gotta do it. I believe I can fly. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe
Thank
I
you.
can soar. We haven't finished.
Well,
See?
we finished listening.
That's good. That is good.
Trust me, girls, we've given you one. We don't want to hear anymore. That was terrible.
No,
Absolutely
you
awful.
can't say we're terrible.
I just did. It was absolutely
Sharon,
bloody
you
useless.
I just
Useless.
felt that it was all
It was
very
bloody
amateurish
useless.
and
It's not amateur. It's brilliant. We're not amateur. We're singers. Positive. Are you looking for twins?
No.
We're not.
Twins, not twins, has got nothing to
We're
do
looking
with
just for
it.
great talent.
We are great talent.
Who told you you were a great talent?
We said it to ourselves. You can't even sing.
You can't sing.
You shouldn't even be a judge.
I know.
Yeah, that's what I just
You
said. You shouldn't
Why?
even be a judge.
Why?
You're the most crappiest judge.
You can't sing.
You can't sing.
I know I
Bloody
can't.
sing.
That's why I wasn't
can
standing
sing.
there.
Well,
Can't.
not.
I love it.
Don't go.
Wanna go for a ride?
Jogging,
Jump in.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can push my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Oh, I'm having so much fun.
Well, Barbie, we're just getting started.
Oh, I love you, Ken.
All right. Is this a joke?
No.
Barbie was
winding me up.
I ain't.
I think we've heard enough.
When people hear me when I go to a different karaoke that I've never been to, I get applause and that. And it is genuine, obviously, when you're on a karaoke machine, you've got the music in the background, plus
Yeah,
you've got a
they're
bit
all
of echo. And
pissed drunk. That's why they applauded you.
So,
oh, right, so we're missing the echo. Robert, I can honestly say you are the worst singer I've ever heard in my life.
Thank
Were
you.
you trying
It's not
to...
thank you. You
Were
are
you
absolutely useless. All right, Robert. Well, look, it is a unanimous no.
I know, yeah.
Bye-bye.
I know.
Oh, bless him.
God help him.
Oh.
I can carry on working in a chicken factory, so there's always that.
Oh my god. Oh. We're definitely watching part 2 of that when we get the chance. Holy shit. What a video. Lucas, what a suggestion from him. I don't even think he was here for half of it. Well, what a way to end out the stream, hey? That is going to wrap it up from me here today. That was so funny. We are going to be landing in about... how many hours is it going to be? It's going to be about 9, 10... About 10 and a half hours from now. Yeah, about 10 and a half hours. So if I come back in 9 hours, or maybe just over 9 hours, yeah, if I come back at like 9 hours and 15 minutes, that should be fine. Ignore the Volanta ETA. I don't think that's correct. But it says 2 o'clock Zulu on here, 2:01. So if I come back in around 9-ish a half hours from now, maybe, that should be good, I think. So yeah, 2 Zulu. Well, let me do an hours from now calculator. That'll tell me. That'll tell me what I need to do. And we'll set the current time as 15:38. And let's see if I come back in 9 hours and 15 minutes. When will that be? So that'll be, okay, maybe just 9 hours exactly. So 12:40 a.m. Well, let's just say 12:30 a.m. And that'll equate to... what will that equate to? 12:30 a.m. in my time. So time zone convert. And let's go here and UTC. And then we'll go Monday the 28th at 00:30. So that'll be 10 a.m. So we're going to start the stream at 10:30 a.m. So that's when we'll be back. And then I will edit the thingy. So hang on a minute. Let me go. I'm going to edit the Discord thingy right now. What's going to be the date on the Sunday? The 4th. Okay, so Sunday 4th. There we go. And then Monday 28th. Okay, yeah. So we're going to start the stream back up at 0030 UTC. So that'll be all from me. Thank you, everybody, for watching this amazing stream. That was so funny, that X Factor audition. So yeah, that'll be all from me. Thanks, everyone, for watching. We'll be back in about 9 hours from now. A little bit less. But yeah, about 9 hours. We'll call it 9 hours. So that'll be all from me. Thanks, everyone, for watching this stream. And we'll catch you soon. See you later.